Hi, this is witherbag. Sorry, losing my voice a bit. Let's try again. Hi, this is witherbag on Lyfcraft server. I believe we're finishing off the moss farm, which is, I think it's that thing there with all the pistons and stuff on it. We'll join Amradorn and Charis in voice in a little moment. And I'm still in my battle skin, but that's fine. So I will jump into voice. So we're finishing off the moss farm, and I think we're at least going to make things safe for the villagers. So hopefully you can hear me loud and clear, and I will pop into voice. Hello.
Hello. Let's grab a chest or 2 or 5 or 3.
Where is everybody?
I'm gonna need a couple things of lava and some buckets of water. Buckets. Anybody got a couple buckets of lava handy?
No. But I know where I can get some.
That would be helpful.
Might just take me a little bit of time because it's at the mushroom village, but that's not that far. Lava.
And I'm gonna need some wort. Where have I been putting wort? Aha, wort. Here we go. Wort truck. I don't even need a full stack, and we've got a stack here. So let's bring it. Oh, and some crying obsidian. I should share this with you guys. Let me do that. I'm doing, let's see, Raise Works. I think, at least I'm doing part of it. The stone generation part of it I've picked up from Raise Works. Oh, here, I'll stuff it in end portal. I don't need the end portal files anymore. Let's put the moss farm ones there.
Do we have some rockets anywhere?
I've got a bunch with me. Copy link. You are at the base, did I hear you say?
I am actually at the ravine right now.
Ooh. So let's see. I don't know if we have rockets handy, but I know we've got we have paper at the little sugarcane farm right there in the common area, and then there's the mob farm. Boy, I've got words today, don't I?
Yeah.
I have all the words today. Oh my goodness.
Is lava you want in it, Charis?
Yes, please.
That. I just wanted to check. Just.
Yeah, because we have water here.
Water.
Two.
There's that.
There we go.
Oh, there.
I'm on my way with it.
Here, and redstone stuff here. And a chest for miscellany here.
It's been a while since I've been over here.
Over where?
Over at the ravine.
It hasn't changed much, but it's about to. That's kind of what I'm doing the moss for.
Cool.
I'm gonna make it all lush.
Nice. Do we have we've got a dripstone farm? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
We have a what farm?
Dripstone. I just remembered it.
Oh yeah, someplace.
Well,
Over by something.
I do know where there is one, so did you want some dripstone grabbing while I'm on my travels?
I was thinking if you're gonna make it a lush cave.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's over by the Skelly farm.
Yeah.
All right. Let me look at these.
I'm going
screenshots.
past that portal anyway, so...
Could someone grab some crying obsidian?
Yeah, I shall grab some of that when I've got this dripstone.
I might be quickest to the bartering farm if there's some there.
Yeah, that's where...
I just broke another boat on the ice road.
And glass.
Oh no.
It's time.
I was still baffled at how that happened.
You just go so fast you go into unloaded chunks.
And that, yeah, so then...
Yeah, I've stopped using control when I'm on that ice road. Anyways, I'm gonna deafen for a second and do my intro. Be right back.
Okay. Well, I've managed to get 48 bits of dripstone from a bit more because it's just grown again. Right, so I've got that, and then I'll just nip to the bartering farm and get...
Already there.
Ah, okay.
How much do we want? I've got a stack or two. It's plenty.
Yeah, I think a stack of 2 will be fine.
Oop, that wasn't where I meant to go. Hello, with a bag.
Oh, hello. Yay.
Boo. Would help if I get stuff. Oh, what it was? Okay, so let's see. Is someone going to the barter farm for the crying obsidian? And what else?
Yeah, I'm just coming through the portal now.
Okay. Ah, yes, you are. And I'm looking at my screenshots to sort of see what else do I need. And I need glass. Gray glass. Hi, thank you. I think we need like 15.
15. Okay.
But 2 stacks works, you know? Yeah.
Oh, you mean 15 in total or 15 stacks?
15 total. Maybe 16. Maybe 18 at most. But yeah.
Okay. Well, we've got more than we need then.
We have more than we need. And I'm going to run and get some glass. I have no idea how much glass I need. And I'll grab some ink and bone meal to make gray dye with. Ooh.
Craft and eat a normal golden. Yeah.
See, I've got one in my inventory and I'm not quite sure where it came from. Something tells me it was last week, but I have a short memory because I can't remember. I just opened up my inventory and I'm like, oh, how did that notch apple get in there?
I need to make wither a little louder.
Recoded gave me a bunch of apples and carrots the last time when I was doing the super smelter because they didn't like the fact that I was eating like raw potatoes or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Where is this moss farm?
I think it's that there with the
90.
pistons. Yeah, I can see it, but... Right.
It's gonna feed into. So I built the sorting system. I don't remember when. Recently, that we're gonna feed into. Hi. That we're gonna feed into. Yeah. What am I here for? Glass. Right. Charis can keep on top of things. Totally. All right. Glass and gray dye. We'll grab and a stack of bone meal. That's more than we
Let's
need.
take
That's
that
okay.
off my offhand. Now I'll have my carrot and I won't risk setting off a firework.
So the screenshots I saved are based on the thing or Ray's works. The cobble, oh no, not the cobbles, the stone generator part of his moss farm. I was kind of figuring the actual moss farm itself we can do however we want, and his stuff I expect. So his stuff also it takes some of the stuff and it feeds, what it creates into bone meal. It feeds the bone meal back into keeping the moss farm going.
Alright. So
Which
it's...
I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. It's quite clever. Like,
Yeah,
like...
you don't have to keep it loaded. Alrighty. More buckets, more water, glass,
Oh,
dye stuff. Okay.
and hold on. 2 buckets of lava.
So the input feed for the sorting system is right over here. Oop, not right there.
Oops.
Oh, I was only off by 1 though.
Yep.
I don't have any filter. I mean, I have the filter items in there, but I don't have any filters in this stuff, so it's going to do it. It's going to do stuff. So we want. So I kind of think that means the stone generator needs. Oh, we don't need this anymore. The stone generator is going to be on this side, I guess, looking that way. So then this side will be the collection and feeding up into the moss generator. So the bed will be here in the middle and the stone generator will be on this side. Or something.
Help, I'm being sucked into the machinery.
Yeah, and we've got a couple deep slate and a stone cutter. We got redstone stuffs. We got, I don't know if we have enough redstone. Oh yeah, we have enough redstone itself. Miscellaneous stuffs.
Am I still quiet?
Has anybody made a moss farm before?
Nope. Nope.
No, I
Nope.
have not.
I
I saw Ether
have-
making one, but it seemed quite impressive.
Eek!
Sorry, I like the jump. Jump boost.
Whee!
It could be because I've got a bit of a like a frog in my throat. So that could be why I'm
Ow.
a bit.
I need to turn Wither's
Quiet.
volume up even more. She's still quiet.
I am still
No, quiet. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. I suppose.
People usually complain the wither sounds on the server are too loud.
Yeah. All right, so I
let's
suppose
have
I
a
need to
look.
start with like a row of. So what I kind of did on this was I've got the polished deep slate indicates that is the basic building block.
How's that?
Sort of
Cosmo?
the sides and sort of trim is tile with chiseled showing kind of markers, sort of punctuation markers is kind of how this goes here. So I suppose I should place a block and then we can start.
There's like a lava stone generator and then pistons that push that out, I assume.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I seem to have given us lots of space, so we don't have to be exactly right here.
Well, that's.
Let's move a couple more down then. 1, 2, 3 down, which means this has to move. 1, 2, 3 down. Thank you, sir. And I'll stick 3 more on the end. How does that look to people?
That looks good.
Okay, well, I've done my part. Have at it, folks. Right. Okay. So then we need. I don't know what. How does one get? Oh, jump boost. Right. That's how one gets up here. I'm sharp. I'm on it. Yeah, totally. I know what I'm doing.
It's
I
easy.
totally don't know what I'm doing.
It's easy to forget. Like when I came through the portal and I got near the beacon, I really was not expecting anything. So when it was like, "Oh, you look, you've got this advancement," I was like, "Oh, that made me jump," because I wasn't expecting it. It's just like, "Oh, all of a sudden we've got a beacon with all the different things on it."
Ah,
Oh,
It's done. I have no idea what order to make this in.
Okay.
He did a tutorial. I think I watched it like a month ago. So.
oh, basically, so basically, the tutorial you've watched for this was the exact same way I did with the Wither Skeleton farm. Like, watch it once, think, "Oh yeah, I'll remember that," and then didn't remember it at all very well.
Yeah. Definitely.
But it was one of those where obviously all of a sudden it was like, "Oh, I'm out of time," and yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
it
like,
seems all very straightforward, and I don't know what's supposed to go next to that. Let me look at the front. Oh, these are not.
are you
I'm
building from
doing
the
this the
top
wrong
down?
way around. I'm doing this the wrong way around, aren't I?
Yeah, I think we need to build up, don't we? If we're looking at the image.
I'm
Yeah.
doing this the wrong way around. I think this is supposed to be on this side. And let me put one of the images up on my stream here so peeps can see it too. And it's getting dark. Let's see.
I'll go sleep real quick.
And I want to look at Moss Farm Stone Generator front.
You now.
Oh, that's not the way to do that. There, that's the way to do that.
Moss Stone Farm clock. Moss generator front. Okay. Ah, I see.
So, yeah, I did this backward, with the wrong way around. It's the wrong way around, Gromit, and it's gone wrong. Ah! Oops. Yeah, that's gone wrong too. I'm very dangerous with things. I was in creative with Zach the other day, and it's like, yeah, and I was breaking stuff. I think it was my stuff I was breaking, but still. Breaking stuff. Let's see. So if this goes this way, and then we have, it looks like pistons. Are those sticky pistons or regular pistons?
this is the question.
It looks like they're regular pistons.
Yeah, because it's just pushing stuff up and away. It's not pulling stuff back.
Right.
I don't have the pistons in my
It
inventory.
I've got the pistons. It looks like there's a block above the redstone though, and then the pistons go on top of that.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah,
Looking at the front view.
I'm looking at the back view.
Moss Farm Stone Generator
different,
front.
Yeah, there's two different. The front view.
There's
There's
pistons above the redstone here.
So there's more redstone here, isn't there? Okay, so there's two sets of pistons. There's the pistons that push up, and then there's the pistons that push out.
Okay.
And the pistons that push up control whether the lava reaches the water or not. And the pistons that push out make the stone, put the stone out into the bed, and any moss gets collapsed, so the stone fills in the moss, and then bone meal is used on a moss that's a moss block that is protected because it's up a couple blocks, and then that generates more moss.
Okay, so we need a row of pistons facing up.
Yeah.
Not in the middle here.
Right.
Oh yeah, the moss farm top shows his. Okay, so in the back there's actually 2 rows. This is why I was getting confused. There's 2 rows of.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We may be back to watching tutorials.
Does the redstone go up onto this level as well? It seems to go up in the front image.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Because I just powered everything here and nothing happened. So
So what is that supposed to be powering then?
that's what I'm saying. There should be redstone up here on this back row.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
How do I get up there? Let's see.
There's this middle bit that conveniently has a block. Oh yeah.
Which means we probably need another one of the chiseled here and another.
Oh.
So one
No,
thing is the clock.
It
One
works.
thing's the clock, and one thing. So we've got power for the clock, and then we have power.
I don't think you need a thing in the middle because the redstone is passed through.
Oh, it's
By
passed
the
through the
repeater.
those things don't block the redstone. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
All right,
if
so
I
power
do-
the whole
if-
thing.
if
Do
I-
they all pop up?
Whee!
Ah, sure enough, they all pop up.
Awesome. Woo!
All hail the wither, lifted up on high.
Okay.
Okay, so far so good. All right, and then
Side.
we have the water channel above the pistons.
Water, sea.
No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Yes, we have water, so we need gray glass. Oh, I need a crafting table. That is not my ender chest. That is my ender chest.
Yeah,
Within which I have a crafting table. There. Let's get some glass and some gray dye. Gray dye. And we shall make some gray glass. Couple stacks of gray glass. Alrighty. Put this junk in there. Okay, so then on top of the pistons, we need to have. Oops, this isn't going to be a good place to scaffolding to get up. I'll put scaffolding here. So we put the source water here. We put the source water here and
Yeah.
hi, sorry, and here. And then on the front side we have a row of okay. I think there's buckets in the chest. Are we ready to put? No, we're not ready to put it in because we gotta have something here.
Yeah.
There. Now we're probably ready to have water in here.
You want water?
Yeah.
Right.
Does water go?
Okay, so these push the
Right,
blocks up, and then there's another row of pistons that push them forward.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me go grab a little bit of regular stone.
Right. I'm gonna.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
Yep. Sunday fun. Lyfcrafters
Well, that
muddle through
worked.
yet another build, but we learn a ton in the process, so it's all good.
And really need to
Alrighty.
work on my flying.
And those are so the stone is gonna go here.
Right.
Oh, I want a facey one here. Where's the facey one? Chiseled, that's it. Chiseled, facey one, whatever. And then I think it's glass.
I didn't at all just pillar up.
I think it's glass here again. So then there's, yeah, so then we're gonna need to power the pistons so that the lava runs on top of them. Yeah, go ahead and place the water in the edge there
glass.
where it doesn't, yeah, in the glass pocket.
Oh, yeah.
And then another one in the other glass pocket.
What do you mean the other pistons? What pistons need to be powered?
The bottom ones.
Yeah, okay, they're done.
One, two, 3, and what's it? Ah! Hi, Oz.
Hi.
All right, so then there's going to be another set of water on top of the glass here, which is not going to touch the lava, and it is going to flow out towards the bed, and that's what washes everything. So when you make it, it's what's gonna wash all the azaleas and grass and all the items away. Oh, I need to do this too. Let's see here.
I think some water goes in the middle as well.
Oh.
Does it?
Well, looking at the Moss Farm Stone Generator back image, I can see it in there.
You are correct. Construction worker.
Oh, yeah.
Actual scaffolding.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that when I couldn't fly? Thanks. that might come in handy.
How many Lyfcrafters does it take?
To build a moss farm.
Oh, what fun.
Well, with the what was it with the Skelly farm? It was us, and then you being directed. I think it was by Oz in your chat. Like, so obviously we got a better idea of what we were doing. But that was because I basically looked at the video a little too prematurely. Had I waited to watch it, like maybe the day before we were due to do it, then it might have been fresh in my memory. But I didn't. I decided to watch it much earlier and then didn't get round to watching it again. So I was like, oh dear.
I think we need the other pistons also.
They're done.
Pushed out.
All right, and then I'll power them.
Yes, I think we also need them powered. Because the lava has to run. Oh, yeah, I've got a repeater hand. Oh, you got a repeater handy. And somewhere there's a delay, because there's a delay between when the bottom pistons go and when the top pistons go, but we don't need that for right now. Is there supposed to be something in between there? I bet there is. Let's put something there just to be... No, actually there doesn't need to be. There isn't anything there in the picture. But I don't think there's any reason there doesn't need to be something there.
Rise pistons.
That works, that works. Okay, so I think...
That was funny.
So I'm thinking how it works is that the lava sits here, pistons
Yeah.
go down, the pistons
And
below
it
go
lets the
down,
lava spread, yes.
yeah, and then the water floods in from the center and the two sides. And then
Yes.
because lava over water makes stone, that stone gets made, and then
Yes.
and then it gets pushed out and pushed.
Yes. Who's got the buckets of lava? Wither, do you have the buckets of lava?
I can get them. I'm down here. So
I think it's... Yeah, I think they go in the center.
I shall put the other buckets away. Right.
4,
Yeah,
5,
so they go on the
6,
4th
7.
one.
I am.
Yeah, because it goes 3 in either direction, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, who's gonna be the first person to fall in?
Hopefully.
Well, it's usually me, but I don't... do I need some fire potions? I've already got 3 deaths.
Right.
I mean, we only just started the counter last week, and I already have 3 deaths.
Right.
No.
First was slacking.
1, 2.
I have not been on the server. I've played very, very little Minecraft this week,
Right.
and I already have 3 deaths. So I'm doing it. Okay, in the middle, right here, the 4th one. Oh, careful there.
Yeah. Well, I was making sure everybody was ready before I
And
started
then
putting.
same on this side.
So 1, 2.
The middle one right there.
4. There we go. Hopefully.
Okay. So now let's let the water go. So that would be the lower pistons. And now let the lava go. So that's the upper pistons.
Whee, whee. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Ah! No, this is not good. Okay, so we need to have something there in the middle. Okay, did that push out?
Should have done.
I don't see that it did.
No.
No, but there is. There
is now stone
stone.
one layer down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've put this.
Maybe if
No, that stone I put there.
Oh.
No. Oops.
Oh, so we have to do the bottom one again.
Let's do the bottom one first to push things up.
To push them up.
And then
the top one to push it out.
ta-da!
Ta-da! We've made a row of... Yay! We've
Yay!
successfully made a row of stone. Okay, so let's see. How far out does this stuff need to go? This stuff needs to go... let me get the side view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wasn't great.
I think the 8th one out is... and this is at what level? This is at the cobblestone level because that's now going to be the floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then crane obsidian across.
Since we have a death counter now, I need to get this out of the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Kalina, hi! Welcome! You get to see me in my Minecraft skin. Let's see, who's got... Oh, I'm standing next to the obsidian, so I'll do the obsidian. Hi, Sharkana! Hi, Bullet! Goodness, everybody's here now.
Great.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a face. That's not a face. Here's a face. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh, I will. There we go.
So we can go ahead and make a bed of these.
Oh, I'll have
We
to
make
sort
the
that out.
clock. We can make the. Let me make the clock.
Oops.
All right. Let me put on here. Let me show the clock that I'm gonna make here. Clock, clock, clock. There we go. Now you peeps can see the clock. Cool. What do I need? I need these.
It's slightly confusing that this collection of photos is called End Portal Room.
I know. That's because I used the same folder I'd already shared with you guys. So, and I just deleted out the end portal room images and I put in the. I should call it Lyfcraft building screenshots or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to move this over a little bit. One, two, three. Did I put 4? I did put 4. I don't need 4. Actually, I do need 4 because I need to put. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I need an observer and I need a sticky piston. Let's see. I can place the sticky. I know to place the sticky piston. And then the observer facing it, I think. The observer going the right way? Yes, the observer is going the right way. So that when it gets pushed, so when the clock pushes the piston, it will fire out the back and it'll light up the redstone. Right?
I think, yeah. But shouldn't it be over here, according to your image?
Yeah, it should.
I feel like it's about 3 further along.
Yeah, totally. I know what I'm doing.
To hit the end point. No, this one.
Ugh.
Your piston wants to smack me in the face. No, one more along.
Yeah, but I think it should work just fine going here, right? Because it'll travel.
Don't know.
Good. Travel. I mean, redstone does maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, let's find out. Okay, so
I mean, it'll work on the bottom, but I don't know about how we transfer it up. Whether it'll be too long.
I think there's another repeater in the works somewhere. All right, which way does this go? This goes. Yes, that way. Kind of going to be lurking. Okay.
Oh, that did something.
Did my name? Yes, your name changed. It says Bullet Wings now. Yay. Yes, Sharkana. They're trying to get my attention. I don't. Let's see. Lever and a torch and all this sort of stuff. Here, I've got a torch. And I don't have any levers.
Alright, I'll go make one.
How do I not have levers?
So you've got everything else in your redstone box and no levers. I'll leave it.
Yeah. Because I'm prepared.
Oh yeah, totally.
Also, we call them levers.
Yeah.
Levers, right? Sorry, I'm with the Brits. Yes. Amradorn and I don't have to call them levers.
Yeah.
All right, and this one is not quite all the way, and then this one is all the way, and then we have a block. Yeah, and the lever goes here, and it can turn off the entire farm. Okay, so now we need. Let's turn that off for a minute.
We need to transfer that up to the other one, but
Yeah. So that's going to be on the back. That's going to be on the back. No, that isn't on the back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We do not have that.
Is it?
It's on the front version. I can see the stuff at the end, but we might need a different shot for that one.
Cool.
Unless there's something.
Let me go find a shot and be right back. Let's see, where did I put this? Let's see. I have his farms. I don't still have his farms world, so I have a copy of it on my reference build. Hey, hi Scott. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. We're sort of limping our way through making a
Yes.
moss farm thing. Oh yeah, this is what I've been working on otherwise. Okay, where did I put the moss farm? I put it, oh lordy, where did I put it? Well, let's see, the farms
Hey, Bullet. Welcome to the stream.
are kind of, oh, the farms are over here, so it's going to be over here somewhere.
I keep getting close to landing in that lava.
So let's put a row of glass on top of the lava. Yes, glass. Put a row of glass on top because we need a row of glass on top of the lava anyway. Ah, here. This looks like it.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Do we have any glass? 'Cause I don't. Oh, there's some in here.
Yeah, there is, and I've got some in my inventory too. But of course, that doesn't help anybody.
Just go
All right. So
straight
let's
over
see
the
if
top.
this. Let's see if this screenshot does it for us.
This is not tinted glass. Or this is not
I see.
gray glass.
Can you get a side view of that repeater?
A side view of.
So we can see how many things it's on. I think it's on 2.
Okay, I've added a Moss Farm power image. Which repeater's on 2?
One on the back of the one. It's on your stream at the moment. The bigger picture.
On my stream at the moment. I gotta find Minecraft. Aha! Minecraft. Nope. It's only on 1.
Okay.
Anything else you want me to look at while I'm here?
No.
How did we get... Oh, there's a glass block in there. That's why we didn't get lava in the water, in that water block before. That's a glass block. All right, anything else we need to look at here? So then over here's the collection system.
Glass seems to blend in quite well with that.
Yeah, which is good. And then so here we've got, so then the top part here is powering the trapdoors, which lets the water out to wash all the stuff away. Let me turn this thing on briefly. So this that we're looking at right here, this is the Raise Works. Oh, actually, I don't have it set to actually power the moss creation. Never mind. This isn't going to work. And the moss creation, the powering of the moss creation is also, I think, supposed to be linked. Ah! Here I am gesturing in creative again, as I am wont to do. Is supposed to also power the water. So the doing all of the moss, creating this into moss, which if we trigger this guy, let me get a button. Oh, and let me put some bone meal. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? It bone mealed this. It did bone meal that. Okay, well, this is going to be loads of fun. We're going to be working out live on stream how to do that. Oh, actually, it didn't bone meal it.
Want to come back and see if this works?
Yeah. So then it does that, and then the whole thing squishes those forward. Whole thing squishes these forward. And we get to test and see how well does Charis actually understand what we're doing. And it squishes it forward, and it breaks the blocks. And then we trigger the water to wash all that stuff into the collection stream, which right now isn't an actual collection stream. So that's how this is supposed to work. Okay, back to Lyfcraft.
Back to life. Back to reality. Want to turn it on or?
Oh, sure. Are we ready? Oh, so you've done, yeah, you did the wiring while I was busy looking at stuff.
That's looking good.
Yeah.
I thought they were being built for a second.
And then it should stop pushing because it's going into the obsidian. Yeah, and so that stops doing anything because the stone's not being pushed out of the way so that the water and the lava don't meet. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. Do I have? I don't have. Of course I don't have. All right, so we need some walls on the side to contain when we're washing stuff away so it doesn't just go splattering all over. Excuse me, rain. I need some more water.
Cosmo, as much as those lyrics do exist in a song by Beautiful South, it wasn't the Beautiful South thing that Ozza was singing. He was making reference to a song called My Book by Beautiful South because it has those exact lyrics in it. I can't remember who sung it, but I do know I've heard it. Back to life.
I don't remember what I need right here. Let me put you guys back on the front. So Sharkana, what we're doing is we are
Thank you, Oz.
right.
Although
You're welcome.
you was in the like cooldown because Cosmo
right.
was typed not long before.
We are working on building a moss generator. We are working on figuring out how to build a moss generator. Let me put. I was gonna put. Oh yes, tile. All right, so these guys are going to be waterlogged. And let's see, we have the lava all protected from water. We have the water all protected from lava. So then this is what's going to wash all the drops off into a collection system.
We need something on top of these then, do we, to power them?
Yes. That's my last block of those, so we're going to need some more. Let's put a face in the middle. I've got faces here somewhere.
Oh, not my face.
A chiseled Auzathoth, yes. Alright, so this will contain the drops to make sure that they get sent over to the collection system, which we're going to need to build.
Wrong box.
Alright, let's Yeah, and a repeater in the middle, which I no longer seem to have any of on me.
Oh,
I've got one on me. Which way does it go?
It doesn't matter, because, I mean, it's just whichever way we end up powering this. This gets
Mhm.
powered along with the moss stuff. Why is there a Charis head?
Charis?
Said you wanted a head there.
You're welcome.
Here we go. I need to move over. Yep, too far. Yep. Tisby! Thanks, guys.
You said you wanted a face.
I did want a face! Yes, I wanted a face. Alright, so let's try the water. Powering the water.
Need something to power. Who's got a lever?
Not me.
I can make another.
Oh, it's okay. Let's grab a redstone block. Saves time. Apart from the fact I've lost my keys.
Actually, isn't it gonna need to be inverted? Because it's gonna be open like this when it's powered on, and it'll be when it's off, and then we have to power it back on, right? Do I
Yeah.
recall that correctly? Oh, let me.
But I mean, at this point, well, I'm looking at the one where you've got the whatever you call it, timer on it.
The clock? Yeah, that clock, I'm not sure.
There we go.
I'm not sure that clock powers the moss.
The one on the moss farm top.png with the 6 hoppers.
Yeah, because that picture is actually the Ray's Works picture. Let me put that up here.
Right, that seems to be a yeah, that goes into a comparator that goes into a sticky piston that moves an observer that throws a
So yeah, so it's on a separate clock. It has its. Looks
yeah,
like
but
has its own clock.
ultimately it'll push out that other sticky piston below it, which will grab the composter, which I assume is full or something. That's the whole thing for powering the water and the moss.
Yeah, so go ahead and unpower.
That'll put the water
Yeah.
out.
That puts the water out. Yeah, and then we can repower it to take the water back. So the water works.
which is always a good sign.
Always a good sign. So we're gonna need some moss stuff. So we're gonna need some composters and pistons, and at least I have a data pack on that tells the difference between dispensers and droppers. I wonder,
Also
if
have
I,
different
I wonder
names.
if I had a dropper instead of a dispenser in that one. On my side. I don't. Maybe that was the problem. Alright, so where do these things go? So the moss block is going to go about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So the moss block is going to go essentially on, oh, I never did pick up more of these. On top of these, and these blocks are going to be taken away. Right in the middle. I shall go get some moss.
Oh,
Did I mention I wasn't really prepared? I didn't do the usual preparation stuff. Oh yeah.
when you said
Prep a what?
when you said about getting the moss, I genuinely thought you meant you just had to get it out your ender chest or out of one of the shulkers.
Yeah,
I didn't realise.
well, yeah, normally. Yeah.
I didn't realise that you not at all brought it.
I have not at all brought it. Is there anything else I need? Looking at this, is there anything else? Composters. Let me grab composters.
Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, well, seem as though we need some bits, I'll go get the moss while you're doing, placing your blocks and stuff. And, but I never thought, because I genuinely thought you had them somewhere stored in your render chest or something.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Because usually I prepare for these things. All right, so we're gonna need some composters. Do we have composters? We do not. So let me grab that. I've got a whole bunch of spruce things. I don't know how many composters we need. I'll just grab some.
I think there's 23 in the chest up here at the top.
Okay, I didn't need them, but now I've made them, so I'm going to bring them. Let's see. Composters, moss. We have moss in the lush caves thing. I'll grab a stack of moss. We don't need the azaleas or the moss carpets because those are all going to generate. We're going to need a ton of bone meal. Let me grab a bunch of bone meal.
Have you guys been using the super smelter?
I have, and when I was using it for, let's see, is there anything else I need on here? I was using it to,
Curious how well it's working.
the smelter itself works fine. The fuel isn't keeping up. We're gonna need to do more fuel, and the fuel kind of loads every other furnace.
Okay.
I mean, because it gets some, but it gets like 4 times as much in every other fuel supply as it does the ones in between. Which wouldn't matter. I mean, because the minecart would even that out if it was full. But I was using it when I was using it to cook netherrack. I was using it faster than it was generating.
I've got some bone meal over here at the iron farm.
This is true. And this thing will start generating its own bone meal too. Oh, I probably should have put a.
And with the jump boost, you can actually jump across from that block now.
Ooh, very cool.
Like this.
All right. I have some things. I hope I have the right things.
Well, missed it.
Okay.
Actually jump.
Oh, I should have done spruce trapdoors instead of the warped ones to match the stuff we have up there. I'm doing something. I know I'm doing something. Aha! Yes, I'm doing something. I am placing moss blocks.
right, is this where I go splat?
Mm-hmm.
Splat!
Oh, yeah, I like that. Uh-huh. Ah, wee!
Did she
Running jump.
I didn't die, but I failed to
How do
activate
you
my
do that,
electro.
Oz?
The running jump.
So
yeah.
when is Nether getting done for decor tunnels? As soon as okay, I didn't make it. As soon as somebody's inspired to do so, I think is when the Nether tunnels get done.
Enigma was talking about it on his stream earlier. He wants to do
very cool.
something and suggesting we do it on one of these streams. Though I'm not
Yes,
streaming
that would be
currently.
very cool. Whee! Nope, I missed again. How do you do that, Oz?
Well, you shift and go to the back.
Shift and go to the back. I can do
So
that.
you're hanging as far off the red as possible.
Yep.
And then, well, I have run bound to Q. So I press Q and W at the same time. And then jump. And miss in that case.
Okay, so shift and go back as far as we can. Ah! That was too far.
Yeah, just...
Okay, and then I'm going to control... Ah! Almost! I got closer than I did before. Let's see, where are we going from? We're going from... here. Amradorn, you didn't fly. All right. Control. Whee! Hey, I made it. Okay, if I can do it, anybody can.
The concentration is real.
Yes. Okay.
Ah!
Whoa! No.
Well, I didn't fall on the floor that time, so that's a small
Nope.
bonus. Ah! Ow! Really?
The splats are real here. Professional Minecrafters here.
Oh yeah, totally pros.
Okay, what was that one? Take this guy's. Oh, 10K.
There we go. Right, I'll land before I actually hurt myself.
Okay.
Woo!
Yay! Oh, let me do the yay. Where's my yay?
Third time lucky.
Where are my sounds? I don't know where my sounds are.
Oh.
Great! I can't do a yay because I don't know where my sounds are. Professional streamer here. Alrighty, let me see here. I need to put. Yay!
have to wait for eight.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Yes, double splat for my failure to do my own commands. Definitely. All right, we need a couple of dispensers. Let's see here.
Oops.
Dispensers. I'm gonna need a comparator somewhere. I'm gonna need some hoppers somewhere. I'm gonna need some pistons. What else am I gonna need? I don't know what I'm gonna need. I'm sure I'm gonna need things. Right. I gotta get back up there. Whee!
I like this jump boost.
Not that way, or so I can put him on that. Does it matter which side I put that on? So in Ray's picture, the reason why he has it on this side is he has the collection system feed everything into a water elevator that goes across the top, and it dumps stuff into the composter. So everything goes to a hopper that goes to the composter first, and it's like when that fills up, then it starts putting stuff off to the collection system. And we probably want the water running this way because our collection system's going to be over there. And so that's how this is working, so that it continues to make its own bone meal. We could run the water. There's no reason since we're taking the water from the collection here and moving it somewhere else, we could put it either direction we want. If we want to do it like he did it, we'll run it along this channel, up the top, this way, over to behind the things, and then down to the collection system, which is over there.
Did I hit Amradorn there with an ender pearl?
I'm not sure. I did hear a.
I threw an ender. I was going to go and sleep, but I threw an ender pearl towards the bed. But
did you hit him instead?
Yeah, in midair.
Wow.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
And then it just dropped me on the bit below.
So
what had
where do we
happened.
want to do this? I wondered if there would be enough grass seeds to make it, but on the other hand, this thing's going to generate so many azaleas and moss and things, I'm not sure it matters if we siphon some of it off for the bone meal.
Yeah. I'd stick as close to the design as possible.
Yeah.
Because he knows what he's doing and we don't.
Yeah.
That is a perfectly viable approach.
So we'll just flip the water and flow it down that way.
Okay, and so then we need composters on top of these. Oh, let's see. Shift jump. Shift. Not like that. Oh, I could do it from here too. This is true. Shift jump, and then I need more pistons. So these pistons break off so that it doesn't grow azaleas. I'm sure I put regular pistons in here. Did I? Does anybody see pistons in my inventory? I don't see any pistons, regular pistons. I don't think I did. I meant to put some in my inventory.
That's some there now.
Yeah, no, I don't see that I had any. Oop, I'll come back over here. So that if azaleas are there, the azaleas don't grow, and it'll break them off at the same time. And let me... I did not split that evenly. There we go. All right, so there is some, there is some bone meal in each of the whatsums dispensers.
I forgot how close we are to the iron farm, and I heard a zombie groaning, and I was like, "Where's the zombie? Why can I hear a zombie all the way up here?" And then I turned around and I saw the iron farm, and I was like, "That'll be why."
Yep. Yep.
One thing we might do, we might also, and this went into some of my decision to place this farm here. We might run the poppies. We might run either in the composter there, or run that over to here.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Although I'm not exactly sure how to do it. We'd want to run the poppies rather than the bone meal.
It would probably need like a little sort of thing, so the iron separates from the poppies, so then you've just got obviously poppies coming out and buds.
But I think that can also be a later enhancement.
Yeah, we can put a filter, a poppy filter on this, and then
and I've some kind of
then
redstone genius
run them over to there,
where it goes into a dropper and it just spits it out into a water stream and then comes in this.
Yeah, and then it will collect some poppies. So we're going to need to add a couple things down there, because we're going to need to add a poppy collection down there, because some of the poppies will go and be composted and some won't.
And then if anybody wants any poppies for any reason, then we've got some.
Yeah.
So was this a shulker loader system? Is that what this is?
Where?
This storage system that's down here.
Down where?
Below you.
Yes. No. Yes. I don't remember. Let me see.
Did I just fell
What
off?
did I do? Yes. Yes, this is a shulker loader system. This is the one Zach built for me on Lyfcraft Season 1 in my basement. It's a sorter shulker thingy mabobber. What's it?
Okay. Cool.
All right. Well, so actually, if we want to think about adding that in, we might want to. So this, this just pulls random items out. How do I get there? We get the B thing. We got the okay here. This pulls. No, this is the B level. I don't want this level. Okay, that works. It pulls random things out of this water stream to compost them. We could instead have something that takes random things into a composter, and then what gets fed along here is places equally, and this is probably better for that.
What's the issue you're trying to solve?
What
are we trying to solve here? I mean, doesn't it just back up eventually, so nothing goes through it anyway?
Yeah, I was just trying to think if we wanted a dedicated bone meal thing. If that would make it easier for the poppies, and I can't get anywhere I want to here.
I think it'd be easier just to run the poppies into the
into the water stream, yeah.
Into the water stream, and then we can do something with the poppies to add to your sorting system down there. I think that's the easiest way to do it.
Well, then you run the chance of poppies coming out.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. But we can always. But the thing is, right now, the iron farm collects poppies.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not any harder to have this farm collect the poppies from the iron farm than it is to have the poppies collected at the iron farm.
Yes.
That's kind of the thought process. And I am here to get something that I don't. Oh, it's not that. I'm here to get some walls.
And we can set up that storage system down there, so it just takes whatever excess poppies run through and turns them straight into bone meal. Oh, unless you want poppies.
Yeah.
See, as well, we're not so much
Well, let's.
early game anymore either, are we? So obviously, like, we've got the tall flowers, which obviously the tall, I can't remember the name of them, the tall red ones. So obviously, if you needed red dye,
Roses.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're needing poppies specifically.
yeah, like to, I don't know, put them in plant pots maybe around you, around in areas. I would say base, but we, like, some of us obviously have settled in the Ravina and are hardly there.
I mean, if we really want to do that, we can just, find us a flower forest instead of a flower farm.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And observer.
Excuse me?
I'm glad you said that before you just broke it
Nope.
from under
Yeah.
my feet, because I probably would have gone in panic mode and I was really like, oh, I'm on the floor.
Is there something under that? Yeah, there is something under there. This will be easier to get the observer. Yeah, the observer's going the correct direction. And there's nothing on top of the observer. Ah! Yeah, face up. And sticky piston on that side of it. Okay,
Let's just try.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's see. I made some walls.
I think it was. Nope, it was not that one. Take that one off.
Ah! Oops.
Connection, or did you just decide to leave us?
I was trying to minimize it so I could go look at the picture and hit the close button.
Oops.
It's not it either.
And then I need 3 past here.
Oh.
That is not going to be one of these. That is going to be a slab. Right. Which means I need some slabs.
Do we have any up here?
Well, we have a box of cobbled deep slate and a stone cutter.
How many slabs would you like?
I just made myself some.
Oh.
Thank you, though. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to over there. Okay, so we're gonna need a channel. Oh, we need some ice
Oh,
for the item for the water stream. Right.
are they spawn? Or do you?
There is a lot of the town does have a lot of ice.
Oh, I can nip and get some if you would like.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Whee!
That's something we don't really have yet. It's an ice farm.
True.
Woohoo! Did all that
Oh,
without
not
dying.
on the bottom. I want on top. Is that a top one? Yeah. And this doesn't. This also wants to be a top one, I think. My footies got wet.
Oh no!
Alrighty, I'm gonna need some blocks. Let's see.
Does it
Not under those because that's going to be ice.
does it matter
Under
what
these.
type of ice? Because I know some ice is better than others.
Well, ice will melt. You need packed ice.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we have plenty of blue ice. You can use blue ice, but packed ice is the cheaper option. We could flex and show off our blue ice.
Right, I'll just have a little sleep first. I was already attacked by phantoms today on my brother's server.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've been working on a
Oops.
skelly farm, and
I meant to do that.
I'd been underground for so long, I didn't know when I last slept until the phantoms came out, and I was like, well, I've been awake at least 3 nights.
Actually, let's put some chiseled here. Chiseled here too. I mean, I know I didn't worry too much about the planning because I kind of figured, well, we can figure it out as we go along, sort of thing. I mean, that's we derp through these things. That's kind of a Lyfcraft tradition now. Ah. Okay, jump
I missed.
instead. But I do at least usually gather materials. Oh.
Well, we can't be prepared every time.
Okay, I think I'm ready to. Let me grab some more water. I'm gonna need. Probably gonna need 4 buckets of water. So let me grab some more water. Whee!
No.
Do we need to build the same setup over here to set up?
No,
Right.
Oh, okay.
it powers
other
it.
one?
I see. Okay.
Right.
If this gets a signal here, this will come all the way along and do the same thing.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Oh, and we want the water flowing that way because that's where our collection's going to be. So.
How much ice? I have got 3 stacks, but if that's too much, then
Oh, I think we need like 4 pieces.
I'll tell you what. I'll put 2 back, and I'll take 1 stack, and then at least there's some over there if ever
Yeah.
we there we go. If ever we need it.
Now there's supposed to be a chest somewhere to line up the.
Here, I think. Or
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be over here.
no, it'd be past this bit.
Yeah.
If they're coming in, so chest would start.
Here. It starts next to the wall.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need stuff under that.
Sorry, I don't see any pickets. I've got no gold.
Oh, I actually caught that. Very cool. And the water comes around the corner there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, posture check. Oh, thank you, Scott. That's an excellent idea. Okay, so everybody look away from your screens. Focus on something in the distance. And we're gonna stretch up to the ceiling. And out to the side. And back behind us, yes. And tilt. One hand to the ceiling, one hand to the floor. And tilt the other way. Ooh, and twist, being very careful not to knock your monitor onto the floor. That would not be a good thing. And twist the other way. Ooh, and bend. I need to vacuum in here again. Right. Ugh. And hydrate. My cup is almost empty. Ah.
Mine is.
There. Now we're all better and we're ready to sit for a little while again. Aha, Wither, you are here with ice.
I
The
am.
gaps over here in this down here. The gaps is where the ice goes. Oh, there should be a gap here too. Let me jump up here.
Wait, where? Oh, in between these.
Yep.
Like so.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, and there's another one.
Yep, and
yeah.
there's
There's the other one.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay, now we need a collection system over here that's gonna wash that away.
Nearly. Ah. Yay.
Alright.
At least that
So
time I did
let's-
it without nearly dying.
So this channel's gonna be what, 2 deep? Okay, everybody, we know how to make water channels. How deep do we need to make this water channel? Do we need to make it 2 deep with a continuous flow, or do we want to do like up above and just make it 1 deep with the ice in between?
Isn't it coming down over here?
Yes. No, this stream is coming down this way.
No, that stream's going up.
Well, because this stream is going to come this way, and then it's going to go up, and then it's going to go down that way. But this is the channel here. Oh,
I don't really have a view on the images of that.
Well, that's because I figured we were going to invent the water stream because we know about water streams.
You do?
Don't we?
You probably end up having to do more, like a step-down system.
Which we could. Do we need to do a step-down system, or do we want to do a...
We could either do a steps down system, or we could do it where we use signs and place the water against the signs so it can be.
Yeah, to keep it feeding. We can,
Yeah.
of course, we have plenty of space here. We can do a step-down system too. Let me add a couple more here, and let me get up there. I feel silly using a rocket because I'm going to way overshoot, and I'm going to crash, and I'm going to go splat, and I'm going to end up somewhere else and have to do it all over again. But hey, you know, that's fine. I'm in the wrong place. And then I'm going to end up in the wrong place. Actually, we want to have... I always like having my water streams start a little further. I'm not sure it's strictly necessary. Oh, right, walls.
There was a hole in that.
Walls are a good thing. Oh, you know, oops, why am I throwing stacks of... Did I just throw that off the edge? I don't know.
Drop down
Now-
and see if you can find it.
Well, that's what I did,
You didn't
and
die.
I don't see it. Why? Because I only dropped down to the storage area right below. That's okay. I'm going to die over here now. So that it all works out.
Oh dear.
Oh, no, I have 2 stacks, so I'm okay. I need to make some more of the... What is it? Polished.
We have some soul sand.
No, we don't. I
I
should keep soul sand. I should put soul sand in the redstone box.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, no, we have no soul sand. And you're right, we need some soul sand. And some kelp.
I've got some
We
kelp.
do... Yeah, I was going to say, we do have kelp around some... I am...
Right. Soul
doing-
sand. How much?
Oh, right, I'm building this wall.
Right. I shall
I don't
go.
think we have any handy here, so
I shall get some. I shall get some soul sand.
that's probably all the way back in town. with the ravine.
Well, there is like a little battering farm that I might be able to just pinch some from, which is
I have to get up above in order to know which one to... Ooh, good for
Around.
you.
near
I
town.
think we only need like one piece.
Yeah,
Oh wait, there's some over here.
you've got some.
Yep, found some
Oh, nice.
in a shulker box over here.
Okay, we're gonna need to go down one more.
I didn't get that far, really.
I think. Oops.
Oh,
Oh, no. Yeah. To an item
more on this side.
elevator, and the item elevator needs to go on that side. Where does the item elevator need to get to? Let's see here.
up there where I've got the two blocks.
Yeah. Where is
So,
the... Here we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, so actually it just needs to go straight at that point. Splendid. Okay. The little one's taking the box.
We're doing glass around the elevator, or we're just going to do?
Yeah, I like glass. Do I have glass? I have glass. I don't have... Oh, I have more glass than I thought I did. Let's actually replace some of this with glass. Us too.
you want
All
gray
right.
glass or clear glass?
Gray glass. Ah! I meant to do that. I'm just sure of it.
Ah!
You meant to do that too. I'm sure of that too. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Ah, nope, not there. Ah! I keep sticking it in the middle. Oh, I'm there. What am I under now? Oh, I'm under glass. Charis under glass. The finest of delicacies. I have water.
Yep.
Want to toss me some water and some kelp? Oh. How about
There's
toss
the
me
water.
All the way up?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Oz shall come shooting out.
Kelp.
And we
Whee!
probably should put a cap on that.
Yes.
Eee. Why did I just duck?
Chickens, not ducks.
I was flying and I saw myself getting really close to the path of the iron farm, and I ducked my in real life head. And the same when I'm driving as well. You see a bird coming towards us windscreen, and you're like, and then you're like, oh no, that's on the outside. It's not going to hit me.
There's that torch. There's that torch.
I think it's just that thing. You just see something coming
That's probably
towards you, and
that's
it's
good enough.
Why do I keep landing on the bee farm?
Because it's conveniently right there above this.
It's sticky.
And it's sticky.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so we have an item collection system. Amradorn, pretend to be an item.
Okay.
And it goes washing in there and up there and around here, and it gets pushed up against the chest, which brings it along the edge so that it goes into the hoppers for the composters. You are not compostable though, so you don't have to test that part.
I would certainly hope not.
Okay. So we need to hook up. What do we have left? We need to hook up
so happy.
Okay, we have to power the dispensers and the...
Didn't plan on placing that there.
Okay, what powers the dispensers? Oh, this being powered. So we power the piston, which also powers the dispenser, which... Is there... Oh, there was
this is
carpet on
awkward.
that. There was carpet on that.
I keep getting caught in this water stream.
Okay, so let's trigger something. What should we trigger to test? Can we trigger?
Well, yeah, you can do. I can do this.
Oh, it did something because there's now moss over here.
There's
Okay,
an
do
azalea
that.
tree.
An azalea tree. Yeah, go ahead, do it again. Okay. Oh, there's bunches of moss. We need to turn on the thing down below. Oz doing his best moves there. Yes. Okay, wait, yeah, we need to start, I'll go down and start the, oops, maybe I can't go down and start the, nope, there we go. Now I can go down and start the stone maker.
Oh, wow, it crunches.
Yeah, it crunches and it gets them up there, and then the water comes along periodically and flushes it out.
There we go.
And then the water has to stop before the
Ow.
the water stops, and then the dispenser system is supposed to go. The dispenser and pistons.
Definitely bone mealing here.
Yeah.
Okay, and it pushes it out.
I think these blocks here are going to need to be walls.
Which ones?
Yeah, you're probably right.
The ones that Wither's standing on.
Where's Wither? Oh.
I'm here.
Because you got items sticking right here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Items
I hadn't-
sticking.
But
Well, the water's going this way. We don't have the water carrying it along.
Yeah, I haven't put the
I
water in
see.
yet.
I see. We got stuff sticking there on the edge of
I-
this. Oh,
I just mapped it out.
I get it. Oop. That's not how that works. Like that.
And that should drop straight onto the collection point.
Yep.
So if anything to fill it with. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, well, we got stuff
Oh, that fell out.
yeah,
that did fall out.
it did.
All right, so maybe we need to have.
But then it'll get stuck.
We have some glass.
Yes. Do I have glass? I mean, I confidently said yes, but I'm not actually sure. Let me see. Yes, I have glass. Where do I want glass?
Here,
Here, I
I'll
shall give you glass. I'll give
I'll
you
just
glass.
make a tower.
I only have a little bit of glass. And then I think if we don't have any more gray glass down there, we'll need to All right, so how's this supposed to work? Well, so I guess maybe we need to have that to be too wide to catch things and drop them down.
Oh.
Not if we do a tower.
Does anyone have fence gates?
No, but
Somebody
there's
get me
plenty
two-
of wood. There's plenty of wood down.
Oh, I do have some. Hold on. I can do it myself. As long as nobody minds spruce fences. Signs. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't mind spruce signs in in builds. I just mind them when they're
you need
used
to read them.
to label things. Yeah, because I can't read them.
There we go. That should work better.
Oh, and I need to
Totally missed.
bring this a little higher just to make sure stuff to backstop it. Let me put faces on the ends.
Help. Trapped.
Help! Where are you trapped? Oh, okay.
I'm pretending to be vegetation.
Ah!
Ah,
What was that?
You meant to do that.
Was that you?
yeah, that was me trying to get into this spot here. Oh, I need one more piece of glass, really?
Oh, I've got a bunch of vegetation I picked up. Let's toss a bunch of vegetation down here. Okay, how does the... Oh, it currently gets triggered by... So we do need a clock up here.
Yeah, the clock. You can see the clock. I told you on the image you've got on your screen.
Yeah.
The hoppers. That's the clock.
Yeah. And it also powers... Oh, because it's powering down to the water as well. You already have it powering down to the water.
Yeah, but I
don't
put a switch. I put a lever.
Yeah, no, because I triggered... Yeah, because I triggered the lever.
You might need some more ice. Something's getting stuck.
I did.
Where?
I did.
Well, things are falling out the side.
Which
So I
side?
put
Well, I'm
here, and they fall out under the under the walls.
well.
So I put blocks.
Oh, so you want to put
I-
ice right there next to the other
Yeah,
ice?
I have
yeah.
been picking them up.
Okay, that's a good thought.
and here, and probably here. Yeah.
Okay. You have ice with her?
I shall just go grab some.
This might need to be a wall as well.
But then stuff is going to get stuck on top of the glass.
And maybe we need walls all the way down.
So ice next.
Well, but
Because-
then stuff might end up not in the...
Things are gonna be aligned against the walls. That's the thing. So they'll get caught.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been testing. If I throw these in and miss the over on the far side.
Does one need to go at this end where the
Unless we have water flowing that way to push the stuff back.
It's very easy for them to get stuck. But I get if they're lined up properly from the start, and they'll only be coming through if these are full.
Oh, there's glass there. I don't have any water on me. I shall grab... Actually, I shall sleep and then I shall grab some water. Oy.
does a big piece of ice need to go at this end as well, Oz?
Probably.
Yeah, basically everywhere you have ice should maybe be too wide.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because this way we're learning this stuff. I mean, that's one of the things about not being completely prepared is we're sort of learning as we do it. Which may mean we don't have the most efficient farm in the world, but I mean, it's not like that's a major issue. I need to go to...
Oops, missed.
I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I was adding more water to push the other...
Yeah, look, they're getting stuck at the end.
Yeah, at the very, very end.
Hang on, that's what this water's for.
right.
Stuck no
Nice.
more.
If
So I
all
don't have
else
left to
fails,
test it.
manipulate a different water source and it should work.
Alrighty, let's.
Do you have a piece of ice that I can put down here? Because stuff's getting stuck right there.
Where?
Okay, I'm gonna take. Oh, I don't have room. I'm gonna unload a bunch of stuff. Actually, I'll go ahead and put it in the bone meal in there. I'm Oh, I have some
Oh,
more
there you are.
moss I can toss. I need to
Let's
unload
force
some
me the
stuff.
scaffolding. Right.
Redstone-y
I'll,
stuff.
Right here with her.
Yeah. I've just put it on the obsidian.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
sorry.
supposed to be light.
I threw it to you when you were was there. I was
Did
like,
someone just throw... Oh, no, maybe that was me. Sticky pistons. And everything. They looked green, so I threw them in the water.
Yeah, that's enough there. All right, so we have that pushing water in there. Are we gathering? And so, oh yes, I emptied. So I emptied. Yes, we are getting bone meal because I just got a bone meal into this dispenser after I'd unloaded it. Let me unload bone meal out of this dispenser. Let me toss.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely going in those.
Up-a-daisy. Toss that. All right, one more here. And it's kind of, I want to know if it's a 1-to-1. Does it generate one for each?
Well, I mean,
So there's one in here now,
it's pretty much...
and there's one in here now. So it is self-sustaining. It gets at least one every time.
Well, no. That's because witherbag's filling it up currently.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
It's because when it was coming up the water, I kept picking it up, and so I thought, well,
It has to be... Yeah, you see, it has to line up. You can't throw it in there because it'll get stuck because it's not in the right position.
Okay, so we're now
You need to-
currently
you need to
sorting...
throw it- Throw it down here, Wither. Throw it in the water stream below.
oh yeah.
And the
would,
excess gathers here.
That would
Right.
help.
Because then that'll go into the system and it'll get sorted into the right position.
I've got
Alright, so let's see.
those. And
I need some...
that's
Let's see. I'm going to put moss carpet there. I'm going to put azaleas here. And I'm going to put
Some of it's getting stuck. We may need ice down there under the
modern azaleas here and moss
signs.
blocks here. And now we're going to need to clean gunk out of the shulker boxes.
Who's got ice?
I've got
Ah! Ah! Oh! Thank you,
Down
Scott. All right, now this is gonna need
I'll just
another
do
Down there.
between.
composter. All right, so
Give me the ice, I'll fix it. Dirt can...
Takes two people to put ice in, clearly.
Whee.
All right, now I'm gonna need to load this up with shulker boxes, but so I think we have sorting here for moss carpet.
There we go.
Let's see, moss carpet, azaleas, flowering azaleas.
This is your
So,
life now.
Yeah. So we're gonna need.
Really.
We're getting seeds down here, and I was originally thinking I want seeds to go back into, back in to actually be composted. So we're gonna have seeds. We're gonna have poppies. So I guess I need to add an overflow here that goes into a composter.
I don't think you want to compost things outside of the farm. Unless you're doing it.
Well, so what do we
Amazing.
want to do with the seeds? How do we interrupt the seeds and make sure they go into the composters up there?
Well, if you filter out the seeds and then you don't collect them, you can send them back in, can't you?
Filter them out where?
Or where you're filtering them out with everything else.
Down here.
Yeah.
Well, so that's my question, is how do we then get them back up into the system here?
Or you just send them back in. Probably another dropper comes up underneath here. Sorry, whatchamacallit? Bubble column. Just pipe them back in at the...
So basically, poppies and seeds would just keep going round and round and round and round and round.
Yeah, that's what you want. Because, I mean, otherwise, if you're composting them, then you get bone meal, and how are you going to get the bone meal into the right place?
Well, that was a question I had earlier when we were looking at
Plus, these
poppies.
you'd have to have something coming up to fill into the dropper anyway, if you wanted to fill these up automatically. And that's just adding in whole two different upper lines of some sort.
Well, yeah, if we were going to put the bone meal directly into that, yeah.
Oh,
all right, so we still need to do the. Let's see, we still need to do the clock for this. Oh, I know what that other line is for. What that other line is for, the reason why there's another power line that goes up is so that if you turn it off down below, it should turn everything off.
Yeah.
Including the clock up top.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the top clock can be slower than the bottom clock. Let me turn the bottom clock off for Alright, how much stuff are we getting of the stuff that's being sorted here? That's not where I want to look. Okay, I have nothing in there. I have nothing in here. I have nothing in here yet. I have some moss in here. Yeah. No, I didn't want to get in here. I wanted to get up there.
Well, these are composting as well, are they?
No, those composters are just sitting on top of otherwise exposed hoppers.
Right, but they're being fed by something.
No, they're not.
Okay, are they meant to be?
No. They're just they are empty container things for performance.
Oh, right. Okay.
On top of the hoppers.
Yep, they're just lag preventers.
Yeah. All right.
Have the filters filled up then?
I have, yeah, we have things, and we have our seeds still sitting up in that top thing. The filters are set. Only the moss filter is full.
Yeah, that's why we've got moss down here.
All right. So we got to do the clock. Emperor clock. We go to sleep. So the upper clock is a hopper clock. That locks when it's turned off. Okay, that's what the redstone is for, is so that when we bring the redstone signal up from the switch at the bottom, it'll lock the hoppers and turn the whole thing off. One thing I don't know is how many items are in those hoppers. How much delay do we need in the hoppers?
I suppose that would be trial and error. We try.
Well, actually, I can switch back over to that world and see.
Yeah, there is that.
No, I can't.
Because you didn't.
I don't have. Oh, actually, I do have his farms world. I do. I thought I didn't, but I do have his. So I can go and look. I didn't need to take the screenshots off of mine. Yes. All right. How many items are in the hopper clock? Why is it 6 hoppers long? Oh, I'm holding a stick. Nothing, 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 nothing. 1 piece of bone meal. That's literally all he has in there is 1 piece of bone meal. Let me turn this. Oh, but this thing didn't
it takes a certain amount of time to go around, and only one of the hoppers gets checked for anything. That's why it's only 1 piece in there.
Oh! So the way this is working is the 1 piece moves 1 hopper every time the stone gets generated. So this is basically what this clock does. Is this clock has triggers the moss creation every 6th cycle.
Yeah. What's the circuit for at the far end?
What's what for it? What far end?
Circuit at the far end of the farm.
This is his sorting.
No, at the far end of the farm. Oh, is that the filters?
Yeah, this is where
Okay,
his
right.
filters are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where his filters are. Whereas our filters are, over here and go down to a bigger system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what this does, is that triggers once every time. And then looking at the clock here, so it's picking up off of the redstone that's on the top. So it basically just pulls the signal up from the signal on top of those. And once every 6th one it goes. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I actually understand why that works. I'm kind of shocked, frankly.
Maybe you're just getting better at redstone and you've only just realised.
I'm learning from you, Wither.
Although I did a sorter today, and I even solved the problem I was having. It was exactly the same as at the drown farm, where I basically did a filtering system for the non-stackables, and forget that you don't need to have a filtering system because everything that can go in that will. And then obviously if that gets full, that's when everything starts going into the dropper to go into the lava. So I was quite pleased that I managed to figure that out.
See, we're gonna get Wither redstone tutorials eventually.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it'll be like, well, if you put this and this together, it might do this.
Wither's Redstone Experiments. I can see that as a video series.
It's going to be very friendly, and it's going to be very easy and approachable. And let's see, I've got 6 hoppers here.
When you said that, it reminded me of when Mumbo sent clips of one of his vaults or something in a previous Hermitcraft season. He'd lost his voice or something, so he sent clips of videos to the other hermits and they did voiceovers, and Grian had no idea what he was doing. It was like,
Hey.
oh yeah, you just put redstone together and it just works, and it's like, well, it never just works when I put it together, it's like, I was like, I don't know what his conception of redstone is, but but
I missed one. Oz, did you happen to pick up a hopper?
Yes.
Aha, it goes right here.
I'll be back up with a second. Ooh. Oh no, fall off. Oh, that's more
Except
interesting.
if you really watch Mumbo's stuff, it doesn't always work.
yeah,
That's true. Very true.
yeah.
Okay, and then we put redstone on top.
I think it was in season 7 when he did a sugarcane farm, and it also turned into an unintentional mob farm. So it was like he did the flying
I need
machine
a block on top of this.
and all the
Excuse me.
mobs were getting pushed towards him.
This might be one off to one side. But
Doesn't
probably
matter.
works. Hmm.
Excuse me though, I need to put a block where you are. There. And we need to put one item in there. Alright, so let's turn the whole thing on. Okay. Listening to the lava hiss the stone, it makes me think of creepers.
Oh yeah, because it's got that hissing. The hissing.
Oh, and then I get the zombie from the iron farm.
Oh yeah, that I was stood there earlier and I wondered where the zombie was. I was like,
Okay,
wait.
so 1. Oz! 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yep. It works, guys!
Yay!
Woot!
Oh, we got all the little items bobbing up over there. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna bob and then... And then are they going across and in? I'm not in a good place to see if they go... Whoa! Whoa, there they go shooting across. Whoa, and they go shooting down. We got some spawnable spots here. Now, actually, there's spawnable spots in the farm itself, so I need to replace some of those with lights. Some of the blocks with lights. I can do that.
You're moss now, Charis.
I was just
I
going to
am,
say,
yeah.
I thought this was a moss farm, not a Charis farm.
Well, you know.
Oh, that one's stuck. Oh, it's going. Oh,
Why is there... oh, there's ice there. That's why there's ice there. Right.
Yeah, it was getting stuck there.
Yeah, no, you're right. And I remember thinking about that at one point, and then I forgot to think about that anymore. Nope, not there. I forgot to think about it again. Alright, let me toss some stuff in here. Let's see. don't need moss. I don't need seeds.
Oh, dear.
Ooh!
I'll go take care of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've got villagers over there.
Or witches, as they're now known.
Witch villagers. Yes, witch villagers.
I'll, I'll never forget when Cosmo didn't put a roof on the villager breeder in Lyfcraft 2, and
Yes.
I was just AFKing there for absolutely ages, and then when I looked, and I'd already just fixed it, because obviously I think, if I remember rightly, I think it was 1.17 broke the breeders, or a dot version of 1.16, but one of them broke breeders with the 4 trapdoors around it, so you had to put more
Yeah.
41
trapdoors.
carpets in the filter.
Yep, and those are coming through. How are we doing on the azaleas? I'm gonna need to grab some more buckets.
Yeah, you probably need a way up here.
We really do, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, then of course I miss. Fine, I shall do this the proper way. I shall come up here to the bee farm. Oh, while I'm here, okay, we're doing fine on shulker boxes. We're going through the shulkers up here on the bee farm. Okay, okay, no, this is not working. I mean, I meant to do that, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna come to here,
Nice.
and I'm gonna grab some more rockets while No, I'm not, because the rockets are under the glass. Oh, that's something. We need to get this chest out here, don't we? That chest should not be an integral part of... I have a few... let's see here.
Whoa!
Block it. Another meal I have. That is... Okay, move this out and put that in instead. There we go. Actually, for that matter, we can also take these out. Uh-oh, we've got, this is putting... At least one slab went into the system, and there's another slab just going into the system.
What?
Oh, this is going to be problematic, because we've got
Yeah.
just slabs on top of all of these.
Oh, I haven't slept, obviously.
I need more glass.
Oh, a torch just went into it.
Ah! Alright.
Amradorn.
Get some regular glass. Let me get some white dye, black dye, gray dye, and oh right, I picked up the crafting table. Although, okay, so we still have, so we currently have seeds are going to collect here in this last hopper.
Yeah, you'll want an item.
So we need, yeah. Now, did we want to feed them back up into the system?
I think we could do that manually for the short term. And then once we figure out how to do the poppy stream over, we can add the seeds to that pretty easy.
So for right now, all we need to do then is feed these down into a
Just put them into a couple of double chests or something.
well, do we want to do that, or do we want to just feed it straightly into a composter?
Either way it works.
I need some chests.
Unfortunately, I'm going to
some
have
hoppers.
to head out now.
Well, you've been here for the meat of it, so
Yeah.
that's very cool.
Yeah.
So I will see you guys. I'm going to try to be on a little bit more often.
Okay,
No,
that'll be
will
fun.
yeah.
See you guys a little bit later.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Alright, I need to get up here and grab some hoppers, and I overshot that, and I overshot this. Oh, there we go. Ah! Mind the gap! Let's try this again. Okay, I'm going in here. I'm not going to step in that gap. I'm going to grab some hoppers. Let's see. I want a buffer system. So I want a chest there and a hopper going into it. So that'll feed the grass into that chest. So that there's a bit, that's a bit of a buffer. And then I'll feed this into a composter. And then that composter let's see.
This is quite a clever little farm.
Yeah.
Just using the stone generator and then adding moss blocks in close proximity, and then it just goes off on its little adventure.
Yeah, I never knew that it squished the moss blocks if you pistoned them.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Alright. Alright. I want the chest here. Alright, and then I need a hopper there. Okay, so this will compost. So this will currently compost seed, and if there's anything that's not a seed that gets into the system, well, it might gum up things, but we have a chest there to act as a buffer. And we currently have it sitting in, so it'll bone meal into this chest to be manually dealt with for now. And I need to load up shulker boxes into these, and I don't have a system for delivering shulker boxes. So
Yeah.
let me.
There's a fair amount more moss than anything else.
Yes. What are these observers doing?
I don't know. They've got a piston, have they? No. Yeah, there's a piston under them. So do they unload the shulker box when the shulker box is full?
Yes. That means I cannot put. Okay, so that means I cannot put the shulker source there because the observers are gonna read off of that.
But do we need shulkers in these dispensers next to the boxes?
Yes, we do, and that's the next thing I'm going to do. Is no, not there. There, yes, there.
All right.
Okay, so now the next thing I need to do is unload my inventory so I can make a ton of shulker. I can make a bunch of shulker boxes to load these up.
Wait.
Whee!
Let me also...
Oh, made it here. Eventually.
Go.
Oh no, I'm being composted. Help.
Okay, it did not go into there.
Charis is concentrating too much.
Yep. All right, so now I need to go make a... I need to empty out stuff and go make a bunch of stuff and stuff.
Stuff and
All
things.
right. Stuff and things and more stuff, and I don't suppose I can jump up there, can I? No, I can't.
No.
Oh, but I can reach the boxes of stuff. Oh, that was a killed by Zach head, even. Okay. Let's see, redstone goes here.
He probably hands those out like candy.
Let's see, boxes. Oh yeah, we did have composters. Cool. All right, and let me put
I'm
these
sure
things...
they'll come in handy for something
I'm
else.
out of... Take this, put that there, and then put these here. Alrighty, let me go get the makings for a bunch of shulker boxes. Whee! Let's see, how many shulker boxes should we put in there? Let's see, we have 4 double chests plus, let's see, 4 double chests. So that is 27 times 4, which is going to be 108. Plus 4 hoppers, so that's going to be another 20. So it's 128. Plus 4, 4 times 9, which is another 36. 460, so it's 164. So essentially 2 stacks of chests. 2.5 stacks of chests. So for 2.5 stacks of chests, I need... Let's see. What did I say? 2.5 stacks of chests? So I need 5 stacks of logs. Everybody checked my math, right?
I say that you're probably right. I'm not very good at maths.
Well, I do have 2.5 stacks of chests, which means I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of shulker shells. And a crafting table. And a partridge in a pear tree.
I think it.
All right. Wow, this looks... Wow. It's like, this is noticeable, particularly amongst all of the... I mean, we have cobble and spruce, and then there's this deep slate thing. All right. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's dark again.
It is. See,
I think I'll avoid the phantoms.
I'm seeing quite a few torches down where people have been digging, and I'm wondering if that's because people have been caught out by the night time without realising, and mobs have been able to spawn. So it's like, well, let's just put a couple of torches down just so that they don't spawn too close.
I put torches underneath. I keep the torches. I put them underneath these things up here because these things block the daylight. And so there
yeah.
are some dark spots down there.
That makes sense.
Oh, wow. That took
Did
me
I
quite a
just
while.
hear a?
I think somebody was eating Charis fruit. Because
Yes,
I
it
was
took me-
like, I was an Enderman. And I was looking for the Enderman, and then it was like,
Yeah.
then my subtitles
Okay, so
was
I
like,
don't think.
players teleport. So I was like, oh.
All right, so let's see here.
Yeah, well,
The dispensers are full. The bottom hoppers
my
are
God.
full, but I undercounted
Oh, really?
badly somewhere because
Yes.
of course.
Took me down even further.
Yeah, it took me down to the bottom of the.
Alright, I need to do some more.
I'm getting a bit closer. I think.
Let's see, I'll do 2 more
now
stacks of
further up. Wow.
logs.
I forget that's an advancement as well, isn't it?
Oh, eating like a whole bunch of them. Was it
Yeah.
100 or something? Wait,
I
where do I
can't
want to be?
actually remember. Right? Can I?
Might be a stack.
Yeah. Right then. Let's see.
Oh.
Let's test out my flying
I need one more piece of
skills.
glass.
Oh, I'm in the
There we go. And down to
I'm in the
here.
iron farm.
Oh. Of course you would drop me on that one.
It would literally take you inside the iron farm. Not yet. Oh yeah, it has. I'm inside the spawning chambers. I'm back out. Can you fly out from here? Oh yeah, I guess you can fly up.
Okay,
there.
well, this is going to be enough shulker boxes for right now. The lower double chests are not quite full. But this is as much capacity for shulker boxes as we have up in the bee farm. I don't know if this produces... Well, the bee farm doesn't get shut off. We could do a switch to shut the bee farm off by bringing a block down in front of their hives so that they can't get out, so that they stop. This is not where I want to get. Can I? Nope, I didn't quite get up high enough. Let's get up here. You know, we could replace, you know, a couple rows of pistons here to bring... No, we can't bring it down in front because that's where the flowers are.
Would there be a way to do a switch that... I can't remember what the redstone's like up there, but like to do a switch basically to turn off all the dispensers. Yes, it means items are going to waste because they're not going anywhere, but at the same time it's not filling anything up either. But then shears the durability of them.
We could power it, I guess.
We could, let's see, if we stop the... Yeah, we could stop the collection system, but that would just mean all the stuff would just gather.
Yeah. I mean, the only way would be to, if we took the flowers out on either side, and then we could push those blocks up from below, maybe. No, we can't. The collection's under there, isn't it?
Yeah.
What we could possibly do is we could possibly lower the floor down so that there's a place to with pistons that we could move a block in front of the beehive. We'd have to redo the collection system some. It's possible. That might be a project for a different Sunday. You know, sort of think about, okay, and then we're gonna have all the bees everywhere again.
Word of advice: make sure you've had plenty of sleep, and then we can remove the hives at night time when they're all in the hives, and then we don't have them to worry about while we are.
Do they all fit in hives?
Good question. I don't know.
I don't either. But we can get most of them into the hives, and that would be good.
Yeah.
And then we can climb in there. We can put down the dirt underneath, and then take out the. Of course, we'd lose the pretty podzol, but I suppose it doesn't matter that greatly. Because you wouldn't be once we have like pistons and things up here, you wouldn't be able to really see in there as easily.
No.
We could put then we can go in and take out the dirt and then put the flowers back in. Of course, then that chamber would be too high. Isn't the chamber too high now?
It is too high, yeah.
Yeah.
It is too high. So the chamber would be 3 high. So we wouldn't even have to crawl in there. It'd be easy. There is a possibility, though, that they can get. Can they get out between hoppers?
I think they have to come out the front, don't they?
Yeah, they come out the front, but the thing is, if it's an open space next to the hoppers.
I'm not sure. I mean,
yeah.
Bees have also got this ridiculous AI of where they get lost when they're near an ocean, you know.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say that is unlikely for a bee to be able to do. If they could, they'd find a way, I'm sure.
We could turn it off by filling the place with lava. Kind of permanent, but you know, definitely an off switch.
We wouldn't have to be so drastic. We could just let all the bees go. I don't know. That'll take some research. How do you do an off switch for a bee farm?
Yeah.
I mean, why do you want it to be off? Is it because the bees are lagging, or there's too much? There's too much.
I mean, there's nothing. They manually get moved up to there.
Yeah.
There's nothing automatically putting the boxes up here, and we could just keep stacking chests in order to. I mean, because I moved it a while ago, and you can see we already have 8 full shulker boxes since I moved a stack worth up. I mean, not a stack worth, a chest worth up. Hello, kitty cat. Yes, Maria. What? Oh, sorry, I am not petting the cat. I need to pet the cat. According to the cat.
I am very, very cross with one of my cats at the moment.
Cross with your cat?
Yeah.
This sounds like a tale of tragedy. Do tell.
Well, last night I just wanted to relax. My cat was like, I'm going to get you a gift, Mummy. And it's like, as much as that's nice and lovely and I appreciate it, I just don't appreciate the gift running around my feet. So, yeah.
It was a kill it yourself. Oh, how precious.
Yeah.
You
But
didn't
I
appreciate
just was
the
a
gift?
bit like, And so as soon as she went outside of the room with it, I shut the door. And I do not know how, but said gift was shaken, but still with us this morning. So my partner was nice enough to put it in the bin so I could take it outside so it could be free, because the cat that brought it in and the other cat that also likes those decided that they had lost interest in it. So I was like, well, seems though you've
But
lost
you
interest.
got minutes of entertainment. You got to catch the gift. You got to dispose of the gift. I mean, look at all this stuff you got to do with the gift.
Yes,
And you
when the
didn't
gift is running
appreciate it?
around, that I'm not so.
Yep. There he goes again.
Where
Where'd
did
you
it
go
put
this
you
time?
And down in the underneath the moss farm.
Oh yeah.
There's your name. Oh, hey, that was something I wanted to check our filters.
But we are at the moment like I'm
Yep,
touching.
our filters are filling up.
I'm touching
all our
wood
filters are full.
because
Oh yeah.
so far none today, but the past
We have a moss block in this one.
3 or 4 days has been sort of twice a day where these
It's not
gifts
full here.
keep appearing.
Well, and it could be we tossed. I forgot to have a glass cover on one of them for a little while.
Right. Whee.
We have 2 bone meals so far. Up there.
I mean, it might be too fast and the moss is going through, but it shouldn't have got through the filter. Because that would mean it would have broken it.
That's true. I don't know how it got there. Oh, I need to clean up stuff. Okay, so we still have we still need to think about how we want to get that's full. I don't quite have enough inventory space to take all of that. I don't think. No, I don't. In fact, I can tell I don't.
Potentially it was in here. The moss block.
In where?
Well, the hopper under the filter stores 1 item.
Oh, yes. Okay, I thought I cleared enough space. Clearly I didn't. Charis, how do you get yourself into these messes? That wasn't what I wanted to put there? That's what I wanted to put there. Alright, let's just put junk in here. And then I can sort it out later. Alright, did I pick up all the junk? I did pick up all the junk. Alright.
Do you want these pistons that I took from your stuff?
Sure. I mean, that's just something I'm gonna have to go through and refill stuff. But I thought Zach would be so proud of me because I actually had a redstone box that had a bunch of stuff in it. Do we have any more spawnable spots up here? Yeah, we sure do. Okay, instead of having a face here, I'm going to have a light here.
See, even with the light level changes, obviously you still need to have like sufficient light in order to be completely unspawnable.
light from there. What's the light level along here? Okay, it never goes below 7. Okay, I think we're good now with no more light, or with no more spawnable spots.
Yeah, look.
Oh, let me check up there. How do I get up there?
Oh,
Right. Thank you, Oz. That told me how I get up here. Except I can't do it. Oh, yeah, I need the water to go away.
yeah. Can't double jump in water.
Alright, I was coming up here. Are there any spawnable spaces up here? No, there aren't. Can you put the lights on top of those? Okay, I think we're good. I think it's fine from a light perspective. And it's going to generate lots of stuff so that we can lushify the town cavern. Alright. Ah!
I'll tell you
Okay,
what.
well,
It's
gonna take it.
I'll I'll drop. But there was obviously one of those advancements which is going to be a pain to get because even this don't produce them. But those spore blossoms, you need a stack of them to get like that advancement.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun to try and get a stack.
A lush
Yeah.
cave.
I found another lush cave, and I'd gathered like 28 of them when I managed to die and lose all my stuff again. So,
Whoops.
yeah. So that cave doesn't have as many as you might think.
Okay. So if I'm going around and not seeing any, Charis must have come to this one.
Yeah. There's a lush cave underneath the jungle just off the coast from town.
Oh yeah.
And I dug down to it. I dug a tunnel down to it, and I've also been breeding axolotl there because I'm trying to get one of the rare blue ones.
Ooh.
I've heard that they're quite well. They are really difficult to get the blue ones.
It's like 1/10 of 1% chance or some such thing, and I've not bred 1,000 of them yet.
Mind you, having said that, the rate for getting tridents aren't very high, but yet Recoded always manages to get a bunch of tridents, and it's like, I think a lot of drowns are killed, just for the one slight chance of a trident.
Yeah. We almost have a stack of moss blocks.
Oh, nice.
I think we got more than a stack. Do you mean a full shulker?
I mean, almost a full shulker. Yes, we have almost a shulker. Sorry, yes. So one thing I wonder is, I wish we could weight it so that the moss blocks didn't go into. I kind of thought about putting the sorter in between the two water streams so that only some. But then I wasn't sure if it would generate enough.
Yeah, that's the thing, and if if it doesn't generate enough and a lot of it's going to bone meal, then
yeah.
I mean, we could always, I guess, might be
Well, if
some
it doesn't
way of.
generate enough bone meal. What I meant was I didn't know if it would generate enough bone meal if we prevented the moss. And actually, we already have almost a shulker of moss, so I guess
We could fix it so it just sends moss into the system. That'd be a thing. If we lifted the water stream up
Oh,
Oh, wow. Shifting. Ooh, I got nice pants.
oh,
Oh, the
Yeah,
black pants. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
That not that long ago. Yeah, the black pants
oh, a slime.
to go with the pink camo pants.
I mean, if we lifted the water stream at the top up above a few levels, we could put in a filter so it only sends moss blocks into the composters.
And seeds and poppies. And it puts all of the moss block seeds and poppies. And we'd probably want to turn the water stream around. And then only, compost them and then only send compost up. I mean, that'd be quite a... Let me get up top where I can see what I'm doing. I apparently have put away my rockets. Yep, I did.
Oops.
Let me get up here where I can see things. So we could kind of have the bottom water stream goes into a sorter, and then all seeds and poppies go in, and some of the moss blocks go in to the compost system, which then gets distributed to the dispensers, and then the rest of the items just get filtered out. So like moss carpet and azaleas and flowering azaleas just get sorted out and never go to the composter.
Yeah, that'd be the...
But it's kind of like, because we want some of the moss to go, we want all of the poppies and grass seeds to go, and none of the, that's why it gets kind of...
See,
How much is it? How much is in the dispenser at the moment?
Let me see. Because I did put, oh, that's helpful. We have almost 6 stacks. But
Two,
it
three,
didn't
four.
generate all of that because I primed some of it.
Yeah, I
primed
remember looking at
most
this
of
one
it.
earlier. This one earlier had 3 and 47, so it's now got 4 and 11. So I think it will ultimately fill up and back up and stop collecting.
Okay. I just wish I knew if it would generate enough seeds and the iron farm poppies, enough seeds and poppies to keep the dispensers filled with bone meal. So that then we filter everything else out. We don't need moss blocks to go in. Of course, on the other hand, it's not like we need that many moss blocks. Because you put one down and you bone meal and ta-da, you got everything.
yeah.
But I was curious how to do a moss farm, and so that's kind of why I decided to do this. Not because we needed a moss farm, but because I wanted to know how this worked.
it does seem like this season is full of like learning curves for quite a few of us.
Yeah.
Obviously we've done some new farms. I've actually, done the drowned farm. I was quite pleased with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I used to find a cave and run in the opposite direction, and now here I am, sort of going in them a bit more.
Yes, you are. And here, I mean, the key things are protecting the water from the lava and protecting the lava from the other water.
Yeah, because we don't want to make a what do you call it, like a cobblestone generator with the stone. Right, can I do this? Probably not, but might as well try anyway. Ooh. Ow! Smacked my face. I suppose it.
This is Kind of mesmerizing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Isn't
sitting here watching it create the patterns it creates, and then as the stone moves. And...
Whereas, like, I was watching it earlier, and it's like it's just amazing at how it works. You know, it's just constantly making stone, and then obviously the moss is getting broken by the water, but it's also getting broken as there's more
Hey.
stone.
Box's fall has not been popped.
Okay, what did I do wrong down here? Oh, because this reads full strength when the hopper fills up.
Ah, when the hobber's full. Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's right. I do remember. So this one doesn't. This particular design doesn't actually detect when the shulker is full. It detects when the hopper
okay.
is full. And it gives enough. Actually, when it gets enough, it doesn't have to be full. It has to be 1, 2, I think 2 stacks to trigger.
Okay.
And I don't think my thing
It has
ding-donged when you typed ding-dong in my chat.
ding dong. Avon calling.
Yeah.
Again then.
Is Avon still a thing? I wonder.
I think it still is.
I
Oh,
probably
it did
shouldn't
that
say it
time.
because if it is a thing, somebody will be totally offended that I didn't know it's still a thing.
I don't think it's as common as it used to be, though. I think I hear more about body shop and but mostly body shop. But I think that's partly because when lockdown happened, a couple of people took to like doing some like body shop selling, so that then obviously
Yeah. Okay, I haven't been getting any more moss in here.
Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. Can't be sucking it out. I just saw some come through. Oh, no. Okay. What do you want in there? One in there. One in there. Ah, it seems to be stuck in here.
Where's it getting stuck?
This hopper.
Okay, where does that hopper supposed to feed to?
Should go straight down unless that's been locked somehow.
Here's one of these. Okay, so why is that hopper getting locked? What's locking it? Okay, so that's flashing as stuff goes through the filter. And it didn't start locking up until we started. So you've got a power level here of, let's see, power level 1 there, and power level none, 0 here.
What are those torches above? Oh.
Those are they lock the hoppers feeding in. I mean, they flash when stuff goes through the filter.
Oh yeah, that one's on now.
Yeah, because this one's almost full. What's locking this hopper?
Where is it pointing?
Well, but we had some go through it before.
Right.
Um,
Maybe
It
the hopper
is-
underneath is locked. Is locked. Then.
I mean, I don't know if this
Ah.
works
Yeah.
the same way, but probably not. I guess you
I
don't
think
need.
this one power here is powering this block, which is locking the hopper underneath it.
Is this the kind of design that doesn't require redstone torches?
No, let's see. I don't see anything on that block saying that that block is powered.
Well, you wouldn't, but this here is pointing into it and is powered.
So this being locked means the stuff gathers up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could test it. I could break this and see what happens.
Yeah.
No, still going.
It's not flowing. Oh, wait, stuff is gathering now. Yeah, stuff's gathering now in the hopper down here. So stuff is flowing. I'm just not seeing.
Can you give me the redstone back, will you?
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to just place it back down?
Yeah, go on.
I don't want to
Okay, now it's
throwing
stopped.
it in it.
Yeah, so it is.
Okay, so it stopped, but it didn't trigger. So I missed something that triggers. Hi. I missed whatever it is that triggers the change for the what's it, my bobber thing.
Yeah, that
The
that one.
shulker breaker. So whatever. All right, let me change the screenshot to Zach's. Sorter and shulker loader, because that's what this is.
So obviously this is like different from your standard sorter.
It's a loader and
Yeah.
breaker.
Yeah, I've just got the hang
Alright.
of doing a sorter. So like, this is a little.
All right, so let me look. Let me get down to where I can see the side of this. This isn't the side. This is the top. Well, actually, I could look at the top. So we have. There's nothing on top of the dispenser. Oh, this is a dropper, but that's okay. It's supposed to. A dropper's fine for that. We have the sticky piston facing up because it's supposed to push the observer up, which would trigger that repeater. Which, wait, well, there's something missing here that's supposed to trigger the. How does the piston get triggered to push down? I'm missing something right here.
If a piston is powered, the block above a piston is powered, it will.
There's
power.
no block above the piston.
It doesn't have to be a
that's what I'm
block.
missing.
No, it doesn't have to be a block. As long as the block space, or if their block is powered, the piston will power. That's the quasi-connectivity thing that everybody complains about.
Okay.
It's the same with droppers. If you power the block space above the dropper, it will still work.
Okay, but so if we have.
I think the detection.
So the detection down here, because if the comparator sees only one, reads, if it reads a signal of 1, it does this one. Signal of 2 gets to that one.
Yeah. But then what?
But what detects to get?
Yeah.
Do I have? Okay, this observer here detects this hopper. This hopper below it. But what does it detect about them? To power over there. So this observer is what's supposed to read something to get the signal going that way. All right, let me take some out of this. Okay, so that one's flashing.
Because things are going through the hopper.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Stuff's going through the hopper, and that's fine. Let me.
Ah.
56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the observer stops observing stuff because stuff stops flowing.
Charis,
But it didn't trigger. Yeah.
I'm looking at your stream, and obviously the picture that you've got in the top left corner.
Yeah. Do you want me to put the picture into the
Well,
folder?
I can see it, but there's a comparator, and there's a comparator underneath the redstone. You know where like the chests are, and it looks like it's near where those observers are. I don't know if I can. It looks like because obviously that you've got the sorter that you've got at the top, but there's a comparator. It looks like it's just. Oh, you've got. Oh, it's okay. They're there. I couldn't remember seeing them. That was all. And
Oh, this comparator here that's reading.
I think that could have been.
Because it reads when this, instead of having one thing in it, when it has two things in it, that's supposed to read the backup.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be the trigger that triggers.
I don't know what that would trigger.
Because somehow we have to get the signal from this observer to that sticky piston. And then that triggers. What's on top of that? Okay. Oh, what? No. I need Zach. Where is Zach when we need him? This is Zach. So I know this worked perfectly well. And
is it running on? Is it running well on Dragon's Lair?
No, this was from Lyfcraft Season 1, and it did work. It worked fine there. That was the storage unit under one of my towers.
There have been minor redstone changes since then.
That's true.
But whether it's enough to affect anything or not is obviously a different.
There's nothing in between.
Well, but okay, so what am I using for the shulker loader on the bee farm? Because that clearly works fine. Now that's not tileable. That's a big bulky thing. And it doesn't have the sorter in it, and I missed again. Let's see here. Flying around like a bee, trying to get to the thing. And I can get down into it here. Yeah, this one's not tileable. And this one actually reads the strength off of the... I can't really see it from here. This one I think actually reads the strength off of the... There's a comparator over there somewhere. This one actually reads the strength off of the Shulker box. Yeah, 'cause it goes into there. And there's a place I can get into there, isn't there? Oh, no, I don't think there is now that Yeah, so that's... So I need a tileable one. Oh, hey, I got in here. Okay, that powers this to give that. There's a comparator somewhere that reads... I don't know what that comparator reads. Oh, that's part of the feeder line. That's not part of this. Let me... Cool. How do I get out of here? Oops, that took a ladder out too. Alright, well. There we go.
If all else fails, break out.
Yeah, and hope I don't break anything. Okay, so this Zaphod, this one is working, but this one down here, the filters are working, but the shulker loader part is not. So when this shulker is full, it's not triggering the mechanism to break. And we can tell that this reads when the shulker fills up, this starts feeding, and when this gets up to a strength of 2, so that there's 2 things in there, it's not just feeding through, it's starting to accumulate there. Then it's not lighting all the way up to there right now, because when this gets to a strength of 2, it's going to be more than 2 items to get a strength up to there. But anyways, when this starts backing up, this is supposed to go. But see, we're filling up here. We're filling up here and into the buffer. So that this one is clearly locked and it's not going through.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Do I have the thing?
Here I go again.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh, it's time to block up some of the iron again. Although we could put a shulker loader here, because it doesn't. We don't have to have the iron blocked up. Because typically we unblock it in order to use it. But see okay, this isn't really where I want it to be, but the the moss farm itself is working fine. Okay,
it's draining. It's draining now.
Okay.
Because I've unlocked this, but I don't know how the signal gets through. Unless it fills up 2 of them or something.
Well, that might have been what was locking the one up above, was the fact that it got to 10 and then stopped, or...
But I mean, I don't see where the signal would go to set this stuff off to squash it.
Yeah, because this yeah.
We'll
the
see
signal
what
has to get...
happens when the hopper fills. See if it'll...
Because the signal has to get to here. This then pushes up, which triggers this repeater. Is the observer meant to see that the hopper locks? Well, it actually sees every time the hopper changes strength.
Okay.
And we're kind of wondering, because this was something that Zach built back in in Lyfcraft Season 1.
There's not anything between the observer and the piston, is there?
No.
I can't see very well. On
No,
the
it
image
just
on
shows
the
the yeah, on the. I did put a copy of that screenshot into the folder.
Okay.
I mean, I thought it was meant to see when that hopper locks, but
Yeah, that would be reasonable.
but we still haven't figured out. It doesn't. It clearly doesn't power. I mean, is there supposed to be a? Well, but it was doing every time. Well, it's not doing it every time this changes strength.
So,
Let's take a bunch. Let me grab a. Let's see. Where's the red box? Here's the red box. Let's see here. Let's put a repeater.
no, don't think that would.
Ah. Okay. Well,
That would just mean it would do the
no,
thing.
because this gets pushed up. This gets pushed down. So when this gets pushed down, it powers the.
If you put a repeater in there, it would trigger every
Yeah,
time
no,
the observer triggered, which would
Yeah.
be. I think we saw it every time something was going through this hopper.
And so this has to dispense. Well, so this has to dispense. So when this observer gets pushed down, it triggers and it gets pulled back up because it gets a double pulse. And then it triggers the dispenser, which places another shulker box. So that's how the dispenser gets triggered. But
Yeah.
what triggers the piston over
Well,
here?
unless
If you
it-
put blocks above the dispensers, does it work? Well, let's find out. Let's put a block above the dispenser.
is that what-
And we need to take some stuff out. Let it fill up again. We need to clear out all the excess again. Put all the excess back up here.
Oh, it's nighttime already.
We must be having fun.
Yeah. The
Oh,
days
all of
go
these
so
hoppers are all
fast.
backed up.
Yeah.
Did you took some redstone out somewhere, didn't you?
Oh, well, I changed this block here into a slab so it doesn't pass the power through to the hopper. Which stops the hopper from locking. I can put it back.
Okay, so that's reading to there, so that's got a strength of, no, not F2, F3. Oops. Power level of 3.
Course.
Hopper enabled true, hopper enabled true, hopper enabled... Ah! What did you just...
Put the block back, as I said I was going to do.
Okay, so
This
that
is-
worked. So we need to have blocks here on top of the dispensers.
Yeah. Ah. Needs to be more floor.
Yeah. Let me grab some more
Missed.
slabs. So I think ZAphod had it right there. I think we needed to have that block there. Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh,
No,
yes.
no, wait, it's gone mad now. It's gone mad.
It's gone mad. No. That's cobblestone.
Oh.
No, it's completely in the wrong place now.
Alright, I have some more slabs to make some more floor! Ah! Flat! I meant to do that. And this was carefully placed to not impede the beacon.
Ah, missed. There you go.
We have some more floor.
Yeah, it just keeps breaking it now.
Yeah.
We have lots of shulkers with one moss block
Yeah.
in them. Alright, wait. Let's stop that. Oh, one of them got 3 in it.
Oh.
Alright, let me grab. Oh, that's the wrong box. The wrong box, Gromit, and it's gone wrong! Alright, let me put the stuff that's not related to what we're doing in a chest over here.
Oh no, this is now upside down and we can't tell how much is in it.
Oh dear.
Well, I can fix that here momentarily. Alright, let me put one of these in it. Gimme.
Better be fast.
Okay, you break it and I'll place.
Ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
It's going sideways, but that's okay,
Yeah,
it
that's
works.
fine. Yeah.
Sideways is fine. Oh wait, I need to put that up there. Okay, those are going up there, that's fine. So let's take... Alright, I need to get a system here so I know which ones I've taken a block out of and which ones I haven't taken a block out of yet. I mean, I suppose I could just put a hopper and feed all these in.
Zaphod, don't think there needs to be a block there because as long as that air block is powered, the thing will still fire.
Well, except it wasn't.
Right, but then it was also circuiting when you did, because that became a strongly powered block rather than a weakly powered block.
Yeah.
Ah, I see, okay.
I mean, Charis has got the design up, and there's nothing in that spot in the old design. So unless there's some redstone changes between when it was last used, which was, I guess, 117. Said it was on Lyfcraft 2.
16 maybe? It was in Lyfcraft 1.
Lyfcraft 1. Oh, it's,
Yeah, so
I think. Yeah, it was Lyfcraft 1. Because it was my underground base by the tree farm.
was Lyfcraft 1 sort of 1.13, 1.14?
should be on the website.
Yeah, I'll
That
have a look,
design
but-
is the one that worked then. Yes, this design worked then. Zach built it for me and it managed my storage system.
We started 113, we ended in 115.2.
Yeah.
So
I-
it worked in 115.
But there have been redstone changes, I think, to how redstone goes up the side of blocks now. But I'm not sure exactly
Yes.
when that was.
Those redstone torches will not be interfering at all with the redstone on these blocks, will it?
No, they power the blocks above them, which
Yeah.
locks the hopper above the chests above.
I feel at this point, like,
Yeah,
It's
randomly
good, yeah.
breaking things and see what happens.
yeah.
Okay, let me take a bunch more of these.
It's like when I
moss
said about the comparators, I didn't actually see them. So when I saw them on the picture, and I was like, oh, that's what it was. And then I realised that they was already there.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really see anything different on the image than what we've got here, so... Hmm.
Going along, moving. one block out of each shulker. These are the empty ones. I still have a few that have some in.
Oops.
Alrighty, let's see here. Alright. Put all the empty boxes back in there. And put the moss back up in the buffer chest. Alright.
I'm wondering, like, because obviously that's ticking as items are going through, and it just started ticking on the second hopper, so the second comparator was lighting up, so obviously things are going through that one, so...
Well, this is ticking, it depends on the strength, because you have to get enough strength to get up and over to trigger it.
So it might be a case of seeing what happens when that shulker fills up, but it wasn't doing this before.
The right-hand piston in the image has no way of being powered that I can see with that block as air. Well, that's what... Yeah. But that's what Oz was saying, is that if you put a block there, it ends up being strongly powered rather than a weakly powered. Oh, we can get the moss out of this box too. This was the full box. Okay, it has less than a stack to go. 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55.
Oh, that's a way to make it go quicker.
60. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it stops clicking.
I had so much hope for that then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, because obviously it didn't work, like, or it didn't break before, but I think because it started clicking, which it didn't do before. Yeah, that's the second one now that's...
But this one is now locked.
Yeah, but this didn't actually do the whole breaky thing. Oops, that's right, that doesn't help.
Did you say something earlier about like a hopper filling up before it would break it or something?
Yeah, but it's not doing that because it's locking the hopper above it.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, so we need a new tileable design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We can't use the shulker loader from the honeybee farm because it's not tileable. And I didn't need it to be tileable for the honey farm because it only has one to work. Let's see. Yeah, nothing there.
Billy.
Mrah, what? Mrah. Fussy kitty. Wait, where do I want to be? I want to be on the lower, the storage level. Where everybody else is where I want to be. Hey, I made it! First try.
So, see, I think it might be the redstone going up the side of this block that previously, in earlier versions, didn't lock the hopper, which would then allow things to build up in here.
Until it was a stronger strength.
Yeah. At the moment it's 1 there, and it's still 0 up here, isn't it? And then I don't know. Maybe if it gets to 2 up. 2 up there, it would lock that hopper or something, and that would then the
Yeah, it's currently power 0.
and then I think in an older version of redstone, maybe it would transmit the power through to the piston.
Well, let's go back to your.
No, that won't fix it. The slab.
Oh yeah, because we already tried that.
Yeah.
And it didn't fix it. All right, so that's gonna be a project for me to research and do later. We can leave this stuff here. Yeah, I'll research an actual tileable one. And actually, I'm going to turn off the moss farm in the meantime. Yeah, let's see. Where's the clock?
That'd be a wise move, I think.
Because we have plenty of moss blocks down here to play with to figure that out.
It's
yeah, we have less than a box of everything. Yeah, we have less than a full box of everything else. So
it is a shame that it doesn't work like it used to.
Yep.
But that's the thing with updates, they always
Can
break something or change something that makes older designs not work anymore.
Yeah, unless we want to do a redstone shulker loader design on the fly. Did I have? Let me check and see if I had another one. I had a tileable shulker loader from. Let me see. My title doesn't say who it is. Let me put this in here. Open it myself. But there's a sign on it that says who it is. There's Survival Architect.
Oh.
So now this doesn't have a sorter. This just has a shulker loader. It goes quite a bit deeper. That'd be quite a redesign.
We'd have to drop it under that hopper in the middle between the 2 observers. That's presumably the input. And you need to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and it places this one places the shulker box from below instead of from the side. The hopper next to it must grab it.
Yeah, it probably punches it over the comparator, and then the comparator.
Oh yeah, it does, because the piston's next to it.
You'd probably want to reverse it then as well. So it's punching them this way.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would go that way.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I was gonna do that, I might rip this whole thing out so that the end boxes are still here at this level, because this is an every 10th level, which lines up with the elevator core.
Yeah.
So start here and work. Let's see, the full boxes. Oh, actually no, because the full boxes are several boxes up. You can see the sign where it says the full boxes. That box over on the left is where the full boxes go.
Yeah, but you can pull stuff out of those and drop them down to any level you want, really, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, it does fit in. I think it would go into the floor we currently have.
Yes. And that's doable.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to try it?
Sure. Is the farm off?
Yes,
Yeah.
the farm is off. Let me grab the redstone box. Here's the redstone box.
Destroy everything.
Yeah, and let me go get some more cobble slabs and build another floor. Let's see. If that's there, it'd be 1, 2, 2 lower.
I'm going to empty my inventory because I'm a bit.
This is an empty box. I'm gonna grab the empty box out.
Ouch.
Because yeah, the only thing we need where they are is the output chests. The
Yeah.
output chest, the whole design goes on the output chests being here. That was the starting point for everything. So let me move the supplies over here. There's the redstone supplies. There's the moss block supplies.
Go in there.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything more there. Start ripping out the floor.
And let's sort this away.
Let's see, those.
Hey.
I want to rip out floor, I think, starting there.
Put that dripstone away.
Oh. I have a floating slab over there. If somebody could possibly pick it up for me, I would appreciate that. Actually, there's a few floating slabs over there now. And then I'll go down and grab the slabs that fall down below.
I'm nearly there, kind of. Whee!
Well, I'm about to spleef myself, so I can. Whee!
Well, I just emptied my inventory just for this.
Gathering up slabs. All right.
Yeah.
I think we have all the slabs. I will check there aren't any over here. Yeah, no, it doesn't go over this far.
I think that's...
All right. So then the new slabs need to be... Ah! Oops. Let's see. Is there still a pillar? Oh, yes, there is still a pillar over there. I can use that to work my way down.
Hey.
Oh, fud. Alright, so let's... Okay, that's the level we're at. You need to go down 1, down 2. Well, we can go down... That goes down 2, right? Yeah, that goes down 2. Actually, I'd like to go down 1 more. I don't know how far back I need to go.
Do all these chests need taking out as well?
The front chests, no. The top chests, yes.
Right, okay. I wanted to check before...
Yeah, the front chests, no, because that's our marker for where everything has to end up. Ooh, I'm out of slabs.
Oh.
You've got all the slabs. Let me go get some. I can get some more slabs. That's not hard. Assuming I can actually fly, then it wouldn't be hard. Let's try getting into the box rather than in the block. How are we doing time-wise? 18, 19. Actually, I'm going to hang out down here a minute and sleep.
Okay.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Ooh, and stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Ow. It didn't work as well as I hoped.
good morning. It's a bright and beautiful new day in Minecraft. And I'm actually... Yes, I hit it. How far over do we need to go over here? A couple more, probably.
I'm just using up the...
Oh, we're going to need to go down and fetch pieces again that Oz is dropping, aren't we?
Yeah, I'll just... I've only got 10.
If you're faster at putting in a floor, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops, we're too fast at putting in a floor. We're both putting in the same floor. That's okay. Wither's about to run out, and then I can place floor just fine. Unimpeded. Oops. Except when I double place on myself because I stand up. And I go from crouching to standing up, and then it just... let's see here. And here we're underneath that, which we might want one more just to go be safe.
Although, I think Oz only dropped one slab, because... Well, I've only found one.
Oh. Okay, so he was pretty good at catching stuff without dropping. Well done, Oz.
I found one that he dropped, and found 3 cobblestone slabs.
Here comes another cobblestone. Oh, no, I grabbed it. All right. So, what do we need? Oh, we do still need hoppers immediately behind those chests. We're a little too efficient there. All right, so let's see. If we have a hopper behind the chest and then a hopper going into that hopper, you can adjust the previous design with extra blocks beyond the comparator so the step up is not next to the hopper and doesn't lock it. And it would go for a little extra strength, but that's still fine because it would be, you know, that we'd be backing up and up. Yeah, I think she's right.
A bit late now, though.
Well, no, we can put it back. We can put it back like on one of these and see if it, you know, see.
Well, you need to put it back on the moss block one, I guess.
This is true. Okay, let me go back to showing on stream. Let's show the prior one, the Zach one. Let's show the Zach one. Zach sorter plus shulker loader. Okay, there we go. And let me look at Zach sorter plus shulker loader.
Does that power the breakage of the shulker, though? Because I think there were 2 problems with it.
That's a very good question. I don't know. Okay, guys, which design do we want to work with here? Pick a design, any design, not that design.
I vote.
Oh,
I vote one that works.
and she says that we need the block where they suggested the block too. So we need there's 2 places that needs an extra block. I'm still not sure that would work though, although I am very curious about that. Are you juggling? What are you doing? You're throwing stuff at me. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'm supposed to throw stuff at Zach. Here, we can do a juggling act.
I'm helping.
Helping? Well, that's my job. Charis does that. Witherbag does stuff, and Charis and Auzathoth help. Here, we can help Wither. I can do Zach's trick. He fills up his inventory so he can't pick anything up. All right, so what do we want to try here? Which of these 2 designs do we want to try here? We could try what Zaphod suggested for fixing Zach's design.
So, well, let's do one and see if we can sort of fix it. So we need 2 hoppers underneath that one. Who's got the hoppers, Charis?
I've got Hopper. Wait, so which one are we doing? We're doing the other one, the not Zach one, or?
Well, you've got Zach's one up on your thing, so.
Oh, this is true. I need 2 hoppers under. Oh, yes. Right. I know what I'm doing. Oops, not there. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm doing. I'm just not doing it. There we go.
And is there a? Is that right? Yeah, there's a slab under. We need to be higher up.
Oh, Zaphod did build the old design and tested, so we know it actually works.
Ah. Maybe.
Zaphod is sticking their tongue out at us. And now this platform's down too low, and it's not nearly as convenient.
So I know what's coming next. Oh, we need to take this floor up and then collect all the slabs when they fall to the bottom. Oh, dear me.
Nah, we got this. It's just very inconvenient. What goes where? So that's supposed to be a full block there.
Yeah.
So we need all the deep. I think you have all the deep slate blocks. We can get some more deep slate blocks, and I put the stone cutter over here, so I can retrieve the stone cutter too.
And then
we can make as desired. Oh, I cannot get there. Let's see.
Shall I start taking this?
No.
Okay. I shall leave it alone.
Yeah, I think let's because
just
as soon as you take it out, we're gonna find we need it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we could extend this one out anyway and have a double floor if we want. Let's see, what do I want here? I want tiles. These were built with tiles. We use tiles down here, so I get a stack of tiles. All right.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, right. We're only doing one to start with. Right. I don't need to build out the rest of it yet. Here. We only need this much of that upper floor. How about that? Right. And we need observer and sticky piston. All right. We need another. All right. Let me take 2 of these out. The observer. Let me put the sticky piston in first. And the observer goes that way. Does it? Yes. Take that block off. So far, so good. And then I need a dispenser here that faces that way.
We're going to need some advice on exactly which bits to change.
I think I know which bits to change here. Oops, this goes there.
I put in the old blocks on the other side. I'm assuming that's where we add one more block to make it sure it doesn't lock.
Yes. Yeah, so that it's one further. Yeah. Screenshot in Discord. Screenshot in Discord. Let's screenshot in Discord. This appears to work. All right, let me open original and save it. And
everybody else, never do redstone on stream.
Yeah. Nonsense! This is a feature. This is a
Lyfcraft. Only do redstone on
now.
stream.
Yes. Oh, this is true. Yes. Well, I mean, this is a feature, and I've lost stream. Here we go. Okay, so screenshot, we are going to look at this one? No, I have no idea what that was a random screenshot I had. Where did I just put the one Zaphod provided? Aha! That's the one Zaphod provided.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember seeing a screenshot of the back of Oz's head
Auzathoth's head,
in the
yeah.
screenshot that Recoded had sent.
Alright.
Can you put it up in the end portal room drive?
Well, sure, but you could get it off of Discord same as I
Can I?
did.
Where is it?
Yeah. It's in member chat.
Is it?
But
Oh.
yes, I did also put it up there.
Ah, right. It didn't appear. I didn't say there were new messages in there.
Yes, Zaphod provided it to all because Zaphod is really good that way.
So there's slab.
I ended up with stray stuff in the box. That's okay. Ah! Alright, where was I?
Oh, have you got phantoms again?
I don't
Ooh,
know.
sure enough. Excuse me, I'm moving out of the way. They were quite prompt.
Yeah. Where's he? I can hear him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Oh, I just got the tiny bit of
Yeah,
XP
free
from
XP.
them. Yeah.
So we take that out and take that out. And we would have the comparator there.
Oops, I missed.
There.
Oh, I'm not sure why
Really?
there was XP there, but... Oh, from those, right.
Yeah.
Gone.
Alright, so what goes? Dispenser. So then we need a block above the dispenser. And...
I don't know if we can fit this. Oh, yes, we probably can. Like that.
Okay, so there was a hopper that goes into the dispenser. Am I turned around? No. No, and then this gets a
No, that looks...
sticky piston, as I recall. I was about to say a regular piston because Zaphod doesn't have the same thing I've got. And then this, if that looks that way, then this one looks this way. I think I have that backwards. Let's see.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, that's...
I feel like I need Zaphod checking my work here. Yeah, they're sticky. Sorry, I don't use that. Yeah. I don't always have this pack on, but I do at the moment. Let's see. And then we have a repeater on top.
In the new design, I can't see if there's any redstone on top of the new slabs.
Yes, there would be.
Yeah, I think there'll be redstone on top of those, so it can then go
Up here.
Ah, ooh.
Ooh.
That's not good.
What's not good?
Well, that redstone gets powered by the lamps above it. The torches.
Because we would need to come one down from the...
Because we've got a block under the dispenser, which we didn't have before.
Oh, no, we had. Oh wait.
Did we?
No, we didn't go quite that. We only went out one, and then back in.
Oh, flamingos. Okay, that seems to be Zaphod's interjection of choice. Oh, I'm out of those. Suppose I can get up there, can I? Yeah, no. Nope, I'm just gonna go up the steps like a like a sensible person.
Kind of does make sense to go up there.
All right, so
You could drop everything down one,
yes.
but then the chests would be.
But that's okay because the chests would still be reachable from the path over there. I mean, because even if they're down one, we can still reach them.
Yeah, that is true.
You know, so if it goes right here, like that, I mean, we can come up here and reach it just fine. Wait, that's still off diagonally, isn't it?
Might just be a case of using one more.
Well, let's see. 1,
Hopper.
2, 3. Ah! Can't get to it. 1, 2, 3. That's not where that goes. That's where that goes. And then what's supposed to be on top of this hopper? Oh, that's what the composters were for. And I need that slab. Gimme. This was a bottom slab? Bottom slab? Yes, bottom slab. This is a dispenser facing the other way. And that is a block. And this is one of these facing the other way. Nope, that was the wrong one. Okay, well, that's where I wanted it to be, so that's fine. Oh, broke the wrong one again.
Whoops.
I'm losing bits and pieces all over the place here, aren't I? Ignore the last. It is directly above, so it is a problem. So does that mean this design does not work with the sorter? I mean, does that mean I should stop doing what I'm doing? Moving this stuff up? That down. I need to get up there, don't I? That's what this is for.
Oh yes. Handy piece of scaffolding. Ooh.
I'm still losing stuff all over. And then, wait, these didn't get moved down half, did they? No, these didn't get moved down yet.
Thanks. I have stacks of shulkers.
Yep. Oh, this one has azaleas and moss blocks and stuff in it. I'll leave that one there. You would have to move it down a block and add an extra hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. So we are in the process of moving it down a block. Wait. Okay, so we have the dispenser here. We have I've completely lost track of where I am.
You're not looking at the image?
Yes. And I have completely lost track of where I am. Okay. There's the dispenser. This is where the shulker box goes.
How did I get in here?
Grab a
Oh.
shulker box. Okay, shulker box goes there. That goes that way. That piston goes there. Slab there. Repeater on top of that slab. Oh, okay. So what I was working on this side.
Yeah.
Right.
And then
So
another hopper into that. Or a hopper into
so a
that.
block here. And then a repeater going that way there, and a piston going up, and then the observer facing the power goes this way. So I get that right?
I was just
Yes.
looking at where you have placed the block. It's at the back of the dispenser, and I'm assuming a hopper needs to go into the back of there.
Where?
Down here. You've placed a block on top of the composter, and the dispenser is...
That's a temporary block.
Ah, okay.
Yes, these.
We haven't moved these down.
Yeah, but what goes in between? What goes in between? Is that that is another one of these, isn't it? Hopper, isn't it?
And then you can put you can do that.
Although bringing that down one would actually be quite convenient. Dropper. Where's the red box?
I need 2 more hoppers here, I believe.
Facing there and Okay, but it didn't pull that thing back up.
Because there's now a hopper in the way.
Of where? Oh. How did the hopper get there?
I think you were, because it changed. You were placing.
All right, so let me try this again. Observer facing.
Shift and jump. Nope.
And a box. Here's a box. Okay, it doesn't do the double pulse to pull it back up, so that this thing can place a box.
Box full.
What?
Oh, there's stuff in here. That explains some of it. Okay, we're pulling. I think we have to do this without things going through at the moment.
Okay, so we need to
Clear
empty
out the
those
hoppers.
out. Okay, we put.
Right, that should turn off the comparator. Oh. Sideways going in.
Yes, Lyfcraft. Not only do we do redstone live on camera, we do it all collectively live on camera.
Oh yeah,
See.
And there's people that avoid doing redstone on camera, like
You got a
videoing.
button.
And here we are.
I can use a lever.
Alright, how do I get up there? Oh, I use the scaffolding. That's how I get up there.
There we go. Oh, I decided to place it so you can't see what's in it. That's most annoying.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so what's supposed to go where here? Oh, and that observer got stuck up there, though, so the whole thing didn't do the double pulse. Bunch of boxes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a bunch of boxes in here.
Oh, who broke the stairs?
What stairs?
Stairs from the down below.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I did, but that doesn't always mean much. I might well have and just not realized. I actually want this going the other way, don't I?
Yeah, now I can get back up. Maybe. Do teddy bear shuffle.
Alright, well, we don't need a lot of boxes, so I'll finish adjusting the boxes later.
Supposed to be this way, isn't it? Yeah. That might be why it didn't do the shuffle.
Why?
It was the wrong way around.
That would be a good reason. Is it still wrong way around?
No, I fixed it.
Okay.
Right. Do we have enough
So are we ready to fill it up?
Yeah.
Okay, here's a full box.
Now we want to drop some in from the top, I guess.
Here, I'll put something in the...
No.
It didn't do the double pulse. It
Yeah.
only did a single pulse.
However, it's an improvement over the last version.
Yeah.
It does indeed break it, yes.
We've got it to break. We just need to figure out how to get it to load.
And actually, I am starting to...
Is the no? Is the speed on the? Whoa!
Oh, right. There's supposed to be a tick somewhere.
Oh yeah.
On the repeater up at the top.
Yes, 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 yes. Ah,
Hey.
Zaphod's come to rescue us.
Yay.
All right, let's... Where did all the...
That's gone in here.
Oh, of course it has. It was supposed to go in here.
You just fall off.
Ah! Well, no, I jumped down. I was checking. Okay, so it went.
How?
It double pulsed.
And it double pulsed, and it replaced one because now I can't open it. It worked.
Yeah.
Zaphod comes onto the server, and the system goes, "Oh no, we better get fixed."
Yeah,
And
it just instantly got scared as soon
Hi,
as Recoded
Zaphod.
logged on.
90. We're on floor 90. Actually, we're on floor 80. I lied. Don't believe me on anything.
My life is destroyed.
So I think it works now, Zaphod. Thank you. Better behave. Yeah, you said it. Okay. So all it's gonna take is redoing the rest of this. I'm starting to have trouble with my cough, so I am going to need to actually wrap up here.
Okay.
And
Oh wait, it hasn't pulsed everything.
Oh.
it didn't pulse everything.
The top observer is now.
Oh, oops.
Oh.
That observer said, "I'm not afraid of Zaphod."
Yeah. Observer is.
Here, you can jump up over here, Zaphod. Or there's scaffolding over there that works, which I won't gesture at because I'm likely to break. I did just gesture at it, and I didn't break it. I'm proud of myself. That's an empty one.
Yeah.
That's got a couple of azaleas. All right.
Wrong.
There's no items in the system. Here we got a whole bunch of items. This box over here under Withers has a bunch. The purple box under Wither has a bunch. Hey, Colonel. You're missing out on the muddled fun here. Zaphod has come to rescue us. The part we did today worked just fine, but the part I did last time didn't. Actually, I think I did that off stream too, and I obviously didn't test it. But we did I'll come up and I'll show you this part. This is the Razeworks design of. I'm gonna turn it on I'm gonna turn the farm on briefly here. We could do with some ways to get up there. I shall fly up. So what it does, if I can find where the farm is. Here's the farm. And fall off of it. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Let's try that again. Aha! All right. So the way it works is we have stone being generated. We have water underneath and then lava up above. And it generates stone, which pushes out. And every sixth time that does, the pulse goes over and triggers the moss, so it creates moss, and then we keep getting when it pushes the stone, it crunches the moss and gets the moss up here. And then we also get the time there, and it washes all the stuff away down into the system there, which brings it up and then places it along the edge of, let's see, if I do there, I'm going to gather a bunch of stuff. Well, that's all right. Okay, so what it does is it dumps the stuff down into the system like this. Oh, I'm not going to have room to get up there, though, on the other... I'm not going to have room anymore because we put a lid on it. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. So... It comes up along there, and it pushes... Here I am again. And it pushes it along the wall over there, which overhangs a little bit so that it can be picked up by... I'm going to just use moss blocks for this to get up. So it pushes them along the wall there so that it can be picked up by these hoppers under there. You can see a hopper there, which goes down into a composter to feed... See, some of them got picked up there, which goes down into a composter which feeds the dispenser with bone meal. Is how this works. And I'm going to toss this stuff back into the system.
You seem to be the right little tester for farms these days, Charis.
Yeah, it's my specialty. Here, I can toss those back in. And so then anything that gets past those then drops down here and into the sorting system, which the sorting system all works fine. But I built the Shulker box loader that I put the tileable one that I had in with the sorting system. Was from, what did we decide, 1.15?
Yeah.
It was a 1.15 design, and redstone changed a little bit and it didn't work. So while we were dithering around with that, Zaphod played around with it in creative and fixed it. And then got on to sort of help us. We were having difficulty implementing what Zaphod had done, and yeah.
Although as soon as Recoded joined the server, all of a sudden, it worked.
Well, except we
And
still had the one missing tick here. I had placed an observer the wrong way around, and I had missed a tick when I placed the thing. So does it work now? Are we all fixed? Oh, we'll find out here. We'll find out momentarily. It has to fill up a little bit. It has to get a strong enough signal to go back there. Okay. It locked something because we're no longer getting... Do we still have stuff in the system?
Well, I'm still running. Oh, yeah, there we go. Reason coming in.
Yeah, we need more.
Oh.
Because it's not getting down. Do we have... Is there some stuff? No?
No, there's no new stuff.
Oh, here, it's flowing now. It's flowing now.
Okay. Yeah, 28 in here. You said 2 stacks, roughly?
Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, it doesn't detect when this is full. It detects when there's enough of a backlog in the hopper next to it. Put some more in the top chest. Perfect. Ah, there it went. Little over a stack.
Oh.
Yep, looks like it worked.
Yeah.
Little over a stack, and all. Yay! It
And
worked.
the observer
Zaphod
went back
fixed
down.
us. Yep, the observers both went back down into place, so we got the double pulse. We got the box of that. I shall go turn the farm back off for the moment, because we're going to need to... I have rockets here somewhere. Yay!
Thank you, Recoded.
Yay! Where am I going? Oh, right, I'm going here. No, I'm not. Where was I intending to go? I was intending to go... Yay! Thank you, Auzathoth. Here, I'm turning off the farm. Okay, the farm is turned off. And so that well, I don't know. I may have some time this evening to get on the server and finish bringing these down. But I am starting to lose control of my cough here. So I am going to actually need to sign off. So I shall say bye to the Wither peeps and the Oz peeps and whoever else is streaming peeps.
Bye, Charis.
Another's just streaming.
Oh, you're not streaming. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to stare at 3 screens with only 1.5 eyes.
Ah, this is true. This is true. And thank you guys for coming and being on with me. It was at our collabs and derping around is as fun as always. And thank you, Zaphod, for rescuing us. And I'm going to drop off the call now so that I can go say goodbye to stream.
Okay. Well, bye, Charis and Charis's peeps. And I think I'm also going to wrap my stream up and I'll jump off call as well. But this
Okie dokie.
interesting.
Mm.
And I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Bye. Right, that is the end of the stream. Anybody streaming that I can raid? Oh, I've got a ding dong. Who can I? I may raid Mr. Vloop. Yeah, we'll raid Mr. Vloop, and I need to find some others to start looking into. Mr. Vloop. See. Okay. And there we go.